県全域で皆様のカーライフをサポートし、新しい嬉しいを作るをスローガンに、モータースポーツを通じて車のファン作りに取り組んでいます。皆さん、私と一緒に90号車の応援をよろしくお願いします。
皆さん、おはようございます。リペアクリエイト×リザルトジャパンレースクイーンの月島奈々です。私が応援しておりますのはカーナンバー23村上充選手です。リペアクリエイトは広島に所在する自動車の中古ヘッドライトをリペアし販売している会社になります。そしてリザルトジャパンは村上選手のマシンに装着されておりますエアロパーツをはじめとする各車種のエアロパーツを手掛けるメーカーです。本日もチーム一丸となって優勝を目指して奮闘していきます。村上選手の活躍にぜひご注目ください。それでは本日もリペアクリエイト×リザルトジャパンと村上選手の応援をよろしくお願いします。
皆さんおはようございます。アキウムガールの木瀬崎瑠璃です。私が応援するのはカーナンバー30号車中田哲郎選手のチーム TNR ラブカ SE システム。お車は赤いマーク2です。アキウムガールのアキウムカンパニーは静岡県三島市に本社を置き、埼玉県日高市に関東営業所を置いているトータルカーショップです。本日はアキウムはブースを出しておりませんが、おなじみのマナピーグッズやアキウムグッズは関東営業所にて販売しておりますので、埼玉県にお越しの際はぜひお立ち寄りください。昨日と違って本日はすごく寒いですが、風に気をつけながら皆様応援をよろしくお願いします。
皆さんおはようございます。ケノールガールの高木由紀です。ケノールは 100% メイドインフランスのオイルブランドです。D1 グランプリでは2台のマシンを応援しています。カーナンバー79メクワ選手、カーナンバー10三好選手です。私たちと一緒にケノールオイルとサポートドライバーの応援をよろしくお願いします。
皆さんおはようございます。私は広島トヨタチームドリープを応援しています。33号車石川純也選手、 HP ダンロップ 86ZN8、 55号車松川和也選手、 HP ダンロップ 85AE85、メインサポーターは広島トヨタです。次に私の紹介をさせていただきます。豊田真奈です。今回初めて参加させていただきます。ぜひ一緒に応援よろしくお願いします。それでは今日は広島トヨタチームドリープの応援をよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。続いては選手紹介に移りたいと思います。学さん。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、ということで今レースクイーンのね紹介それぞれありましたけれども、まずはこのオートポリスにお越しの皆さんおはようございます。天気の方は良かったですよ。本当に回復いたしました。霧の方も晴れまして、いよいよ始めてまいりたいと思います。 2025JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド8オートポリスでございます。今日実行私鈴木学でお送りしてまいります。よろしくお願いいたします。さあ、そしてですね、その横にはもちろんね、もう解説はこの方しかおりません。何しろ少ない情報の中で全てを分析ね、そしてしっかりと答えてくれるこの方、熊久保信重さんです。
はい、皆さんおはようございます。
はい、
昨日がね、
はい、
まあその単走があまりにもすごすぎて、でその後の追走でも先行がすごすぎて、
なんかあんまり見てることのない見れない戦いが見れましたね。
今までにない戦いが見れて、でまたそれを見た他のドライバーたちもかなり攻略してるっぽいので、
それどころか今まで追走でなかなか勝てなかったような人たちとか、単走から追走にも残れないような人たちが追走に残って、いい走りをいきなり引っ張られてするっていうのも出ましたよね。
あったので、これまたね今日はね、順位が全くわからないので、ちょっと なるべくね、
はい、
今までこう順位が悪かったドライバーたちが上がってこれるような、この解説を使ってヒントを与えながらね、
なるほどね、
ドライバーを応援していきたいなと思いますので。
本当だったらウォーミングアップっていうか、朝のねチェック走行でやってた、なんかちょっと濡れた路面のままのが良かったかもしれませんね。
その方がちょっとね作戦はあったんですけどね。
そんなことはね、
その作戦をね、皆様に分かりやすくちょっと説明しながら、点の取り方だったりとか、そういう説明をマニアックな解説で皆さんを盛り上げていきたいと思います。
ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。さあというところで本当にね天気の方が回復いたしまして、ドライの中でこの後単走が始まるというところで舞台は整いました。それでは早速皆さんに選手マシンご紹介してまいりましょう。さあ今日は走行順ではありません。まあこの方々です。カーナンバー79メクワ幸次郎 BMW です。今吹かれてます、吹かれてます。はい。さあそしてその横になりますカーナンバー99中村直樹 GR86 映ってますよ。はい来てます中村直樹。はい OK なんでしょうそのサインは。そしてその横になりますカーナンバー76中村龍 S13 中村龍ルーキー。はい続いてまいりますカーナンバー56 180は森高弘。はいうわいや中村さんいらないです、いらないです。中村龍親子いらないです。さあ続いてまいりますカーナンバー90です。山中真央スープラです。山中真央に届くかな。スタンド席から大きな声援。さあ続いてまいりますカーナンバー8180は稲岡拓也。渋いですねさあ続いてその横参りましょうカーナンバー75昨日本当にねいい走りしました畑中夢とチェイサーです。はいいいですね。さあ続いてまいりますその横カーナンバー98は S13 土井正和。派手なカラーリング派手な走り期待したいところでございます。はい。さあ続いてその横参りましょうカーナンバー 10GR86 三好隼人。今シーズンなんとしても早くね追走行きたい。さあ続いて参りますその横ですカーナンバー9の S15 は久米哲也。はい久米今日はどこまで残れるか。さあ続いていきましょうカーナンバー50石井亮です。はいルーキー石井亮昨日は追走残りました。さあ続いて参りましょうその横ちょっと置いてさあこの方ですカーナンバー70横井正史 D-MAX ラストイヤー横井中村直樹いろいろ出てきましたけどはい横井正史です。はいさあ続いてまいりますその横ですカーナンバー81同じく D-MAX S15 は和田健志郎。今日はここね実況席来なくていいですからね。さあ続いてその横行きますカーナンバー80です GR86 は田野裕樹。チームトヨタやドリフト田野裕樹。さあ続いてまいりますその横ですカーナンバー77は松山北斗。遅れて出てきたGR カローラ危ない危ないはいさあ続いてまいりますその横ですカーナンバー 88GR86 は川端正人気合入ってます気合入ってますいつもの川端です。さあ続いてまいります続いての登場カーナンバー 66GR86 藤野秀幸ね昨日は単走優勝果たしました。今日はどうでしょうか。さあ続いてその横ですカーナンバー14玉木椎名 VR 搭載トヨタ86今日こそ追走へ頑張ってください。さあ続いてその横いきますよカーナンバー78は上野貴弘レクサス RCV ベテラン頑張ってほしい。さあそしてその横参りますカーナンバー 2S15 田中聖美。昨日は準優勝、今日こそ初優勝、頑張ってください。さあ続いてその横行きます。黄色いマシンの GR86 が見えてくるかな。来ないよ。どうしたカメラ行ってる？まだ行ってないね。なんでなんでその記念撮影してるんですか。これじゃない、その横もう横行かない。あれ行かないの。村上がこれ順番が間違えてんだ。分かった。カーナンバー31、はいごめんなさい。昨日の優勝者そば切り広大。並び順がこれ逆になってた。はいね、もうみんな出てきちゃいました。ということはこの人が先に紹介した方がいいんだね。横にこっちがいた。はい、赤い GR86 はカーナンバー18日比野哲也。はい並び順はこうなって、はいそうです、俺が日比野だ。はいまた素晴らしい戦いを期待したいと思いますが、さあそしてその横にここ黄色だ。なるほど、カーナンバー23黄色い GR86 は村上充。はい村上アップ、変な顔はいありがとうございます。さあ続いてちょっと飛びますよ。いきますよ。青い RX7 カーナンバー7松井幸雄。はい頑張ってください。今日は何としても追走へ。さあそしてその横行きます。カーナンバー27の S1 号は茂木武史。はい武史はいさあ続いてその横行きます。カーナンバー87スープラは斉藤大吾。はい斉藤大吾いいですね。昨日はねちょっとねという結果でしたけども、今日は頑張ってください。さあ続いてその横行きますよ。ここから黄色になります。カーナンバー33 GR86 は石川純也。はい石川行くぞと。さあそしてさらにその横です。もうゾンビのように本当に復活してくるこのマシンに乗るのはカーナンバー55松川和也。はいそうです。もう死んでます。メカニック死んでます。そりゃそうです。もう徹夜に次ぐ徹夜、何か起きるのがこの車ですからね。もう元気なのはドライバーだけ。メカニックさんご苦労さんでございます。ちゃんとここに並べることができました。さあ続いて参りましょう。続いての登場はカーナンバー3野村圭一 ER34。 はいそうです。今日こそ追走へ。ちょっとよくわかんないんだけど、なんかおかしなことになっているような気がする。はいそれでこれから頑張ってくださいよ。さあそしてその横へ参りましょう。カーナンバー32多田浩二 GR86 首痛いんだ。違ったくまモンね。くまモンになんで角が生えてるんですかっていうね。もうよくわかる。後ろにはいろいろいるし、もう本当に楽しそうなピットになっています。ありがとうございます。さあ今日も頑張ってください。続いてまいります。続いての登場カーナンバー52星敦樹クルスコレーシング GR カローラ。今日こそはまたね追走へ頑張ってください。さあ続いてまいります。続いての登場はカーナンバー15ルーキー藤原優太ね。とにかく初の追走進出、ここをね目指して頑張っていただきたい。今日はどうでしょうか。さあそしてその横参りましょう。はいこの方カーナンバー51岩井照義 AFC RX7 岩井照義ね。にこやかな顔で今日は追走本当に残れるかどうか。さあそしてその横行きましょう。怪我から復帰してなんとか走ってます。頑張ってます。カーナンバー43田所義文。はいなんだなるほど。ハンドルを持ってレーシングサービス渡辺、はいぜひ頑張っていただきたい。さあそしてその横参りましょう。カーナンバー30のマーク2中田哲郎。さあベテラン中田ね頑張って追走にぜひ残ってほしいところであります。以上35台この後単走戦うマシンの紹介、そしてその横から今日のお昼の道場走行ね皆さんを乗せて楽しませてくれる安心して乗れるライツの代表選手たちと いうところでご紹介しましょう。まずは現在ライツでチャンピオン候補ランキング1位柳和孝。はいね。さあそしてその横行きましょう。その横本当にライツでね、この方今年からルーキーなんですけどめちゃくちゃ活躍してるデート・アンドリュー。FEO と FDRX7 初めてオートポリス走るんだと思いますけれどもね、本当にうまい方ですからね。さあそしてその横ですハウスイノベーションレーシング瀬戸大輔。瀬戸が傘さしてます。乗る方はメカニックの方だと思います。違います、こっちです。はい、分かってますよ、大丈夫ですよ。はい、頑張ってください。さあそしてその横もう九州勢の方々にね、助けてもらってます。いつも盛り上げてもらってますが、まず谷本は違うな、四国だな。まずはその横は谷本誠。はい、もうライツでのベテランね、千葉タイヤモティーズレムズ。はい、今日もよろしくお願いいたします。さあそしてその横が九州勢の2人ということになりますが、まずはチーム九州 HTRYO モティーズ谷光一。もうドライバーとは思えませんけどもね、本当にね、九州が何なんだっていう感じになっちゃいますから、本当にありがとうございます。盛り上げてください。さあそしてその横ですチーム九州カスタム910工藤浩平。いないの？あ、いた。もうなんかやりたいんですね。はい、ありがとうございます。もうこんなやつじゃないんですけどもね、工藤浩平今日ねお昼の道場走行を含め、ライツの代表選手そして九州勢の方々にご協力していただくということになりまして、どうかよろしくお願いいたします。以上のマシンをもちまして今日の、このラウンド8、この後の単走そしてお昼の道場走行ね、盛り上げてくれるという方々をご紹介いたしました。さあというところで以上全員揃った形の中で、それでは始めてまいりましょう。2025グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド8オートポリスのスタートです。
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズはシリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモ、オフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤ、バリノタイヤ、芝タイヤ、サポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ、横浜、パートナースポンサークール、トネ、ダスキンデントオール、カーポートマルゼン、スノコ、小倉クラッチ、グラムライツ、ワーク、プロジェクトミュー、 BN スポーツ、ブリット、ATS、エクセディ、レーブ D、モティーズ、バズブレイク、ミルウォーキー、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、ローチケ、オフィシャルウェア、プーマ、オフィシャルドリンク、アサヒドライゼロ、メディアパートナー、ドリフトスピリッツ、三栄、以上のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの単走審査の方法についてご説明。 D1 グランプリは数値に基づいて計測を行い、それを点数化するシステム DOS によって運営されています。その特徴は振り出しのスピードを正確に測っていることです。このようにゆっくりと振り出すよりもパキーンと鋭く振り出す方が高得点です。
We're about to start qualifying. Of course, it's judged by the D1 GP original scoring system, aka DOS. Of course, this is drifting, it's looking for angle. DOS likes to see big angle, it likes to see big, quick flicks. It also likes to see stable angle through the corner. The more stable and big your angle is, the more points you'll get. The course today is split into sectors. Each sector is judged and weighted a bit differently. The most highly weighted part is, of course, Sector 3 and 4. There are also zones on the track. 4 zones, one on the outside of the entry, one on the inside of the first corner, and then 2 zones stacked side by side on the main corner, Sector 4 and 5. The car needs to drive through the entire zone to avoid getting any penalties. DOS will put together the speed, angle, and transitions and gives them all a score. Of course, we have human judges with slow motion replays that they can watch. Any car that misses a zone, comes into a zone late, or leaves a zone early will get a penalty. If they drop a wheel off the edge of the track or go over track limits, they'll get a line off penalty. And the J1, you can see there, judge area penalty before the start line, after the start line. Anything weird happening there, and also anything else like big understeers and things like that will get a judge penalty. Add those points together, you get a score out of 100. Each driver gets 2 runs, and the one best score will count towards their qualifying run. All our drivers will drive in their separate groups, and assuming there's not going to be any rain today, the top 16 drivers in qualifying will move through to the battles.
さあ、こちらからは D1 をより楽しめる情報をお伝えします。今回のラウンド8オートポリスではセレモニーに協力をしてくれるセレモニーキッズを大募集しています。シーソー前セレモニーでマシンの助手席に乗ってコースインができたり、表彰式でプレゼンターを務めたり、貴重な体験ができます。参加していただいたキッズには限定の D1 オリジナルキャップをプレゼント。対象は小学生以下のお子様で募集人数は16人です。受付抽選は D1 ビレッジで行っています。ぜひともお越しください。そして D1 オリジナルグッズもたくさん取り揃えています。大好評で売り切れ間近となっていたパーカーは在庫を増やしました。そして注目選手のアクリルキーホルダーガチャ袋はプラスダウン。直筆のアクキーやスペシャルアイテムがもらえる当たりも入っていますよ。お早めにゲットしてください。また今回も D1 グランプリを応援してくださっているスポンサーをはじめ、さまざまなメーカーやショップがブースを展開しています。出店ブースをご紹介します。 D1 グランプリタイランド、クールジャパン、東洋タイヤ、 ATS、 ミルウォーキーツール、スノコ、芝タイヤ、 グラムライツ、プロジェクトミュー、ブリット、バズブレイク、バリノタイヤ、ワーク、モティーズ、トネ、ユーラス、プレミアムチケット専用観戦席、 D1 ビレッジ、オートポリス、以上19のメーカーショップがブースを出展しています。ぜひお立ち寄りください。続いてはこちらをご覧ください。今実際私が座っているシートなんですけど、D1 グランプリとブリットがコラボした特別なシート、ブリットジータ 4D1 リミテッドエディションをご紹介します。このシートはブリットの定番フルバケットシートジータ4をベースに D1 グランプリとの特別コラボ仕様として作られました。一番のポイントは、ヘッドレストに刺繍された D1 グランプリとブリットのダブルネームロゴです。 D1 のイメージカラーである鮮やかなオレンジの刺繍と肩の部分のオフホワイトのカラーリングがかっこいいですよね。そしてこのシートは見た目だけじゃありません。日本人の体型に合わせた設計で街乗りからサーキットまで幅広いホールド性能を発揮します。しかも保安基準適合モデルで FIA 規格もクリア、重量も約 7.4 キロと軽量なのに着座センサーも標準装備されています。この特別なシートを手に入れたい方は D1 公式サイトをチェックしてみてください。また本日はブリットのブースにも置いてありますので、ぜひ座って体感してみてください。さあ、学さん、久保さん、まもなく単走がスタートですね。
はい、いよいよですね、この後単走始まってまいりますけども、まずですね、早速ちょっとお伝えしていかなきゃいけないのが、単走35台走るんですけれども、5グループに分かれており、いつもは4グループに分かれておりまして、1台ずつ走っていくんですが、で35台で点数に35位まで並べられる。なんですが、どうやらですね、まだ路面の方がちょっとですね、パッチっていうんですけども、雨がですね、濡れたところが若干残っているというところから審判団の判断で、この単走はクラス間選抜ということになりまして。
So about to start qualifying here for round 8. As you can see, the track there, a bit of moisture overnight. Track still a little bit wet from that. Whether there will be rain or not today might be okay. It should be okay. Of course, up in the mountains here in Kyushu, all the way down in southwest Japan. Out in the middle of nowhere, this track, it really is hard to get to. Everyone here probably had to get up at least 6 a.m. to drive all the way out here. At least on a long, winding mountain road. So if you're like, oh man, there's so many empty seats. Honestly, this track could host a Formula One race and still have empty seats. It is ridiculously overbuilt for where it is. But that's, like I said yesterday, that's a completely different story. The history of this track, it's like a lot of stuff that happened in the 80s and 90s in Japan is quite interesting. So they're just talking about now the different groups. Yeah, you can really see the moisture on the track there. Still a bit of remaining fog in the background there, usually in the morning, especially this time of year. The weather cooling down, but still kind of rainy. It's raining up here in Tokyo as well. Do you get quite a bit of fog and morning rain?
とはいえですね、審査の方法は変わらないと思うんですが、今回のちょっと審査の方法特徴というところが昨日見た上でなんですけれども、何かあればお願いしたい。
今までのね、このオートポリスのレイアウトとちょっと違うところは、まあスタートしてきてストレートからサイドブレーキを使ってしっかり横向けて飛び込んでくるんですけど、その後の第2セクターなんですけど、ちょっとイン側ありますよね。あの部分が今まではゼブラまでがコースだったんですけど、それをちょっとね、内側に白線があるんですけど、ちょっと R をコーナーの形を変えてあります。
かまぼこ状にちょっと出てます。
出てますね。でその部分の外側にゾーンがあるので、
ちっちゃくインクリップが
今ちょうどね、
ここですね。はい、ここにクリップがある。
それでちょっとね、車が大きく振ってくるような形になってくるので、
はい、
ここをどう通ってくるか、
はい、
でそこでしっかり車を回し込んでから、はい、3セク4セクこの3ゾーンに向かうんですけど、はい、またこの3セクターが、はい、3セクター4セクターにかけてゾーンが、はい、3ゾーン4ゾーン、はい、まあ表記は3ゾーンになってしまうんですけど、はい、ちょうど実況席スタンド前のところの箱ですね。 箱があって、真ん中に線があるんですけど、
線がありますね。
これ実は2つにまたがってるんですね。
そうですね、2つある。
4セクター5セクターにかけて、はい、これのまあ2つ実は2つあるので、はい、これを長い距離をすべて舐めなくちゃいけない。
なるほど。
途中から入ったり、はい、途中で出てしまったりすると減点になると。
減点されるけど、はい、それは本当は1個だったんですけど半分に分けたということは、はい、最大で4点減点される時がある。今までだったら2点減点なんですけども、4点の減点もあるし、まあ、3点の減点も時もあるということですよね。
なのでやっぱこの辺が大きく変わってるので、実はそのためには、はい、やっぱりこれ攻略とすれば、4セクター3セクターで振り返しますよね。はい、4セクターの入り口をどこからゾーンに向けて車を向けていくかっていうのが重要で、でそれを今度重要なんですけど、その前の実は2セクターのラインがまた重要になってくる。
なるほど。
だからどんどんやっぱ手前に
Too quiet. How's our voice balance right now? I'm talking over them. How's that sound?
もう正直言うとね、スタートから振り出
I
すま
have
で
to
が
do this myself. I don't have an audio guy doing anything. I have to do it
非
myself.
常に重要だっていうのは引き算方式っていうのはこれでも D1 あるあるで。
そうですね。
もう
Our first group about to head out for qualifying in these less than ideal conditions. Patchy here and there.
ドライバーの感覚のズレ、その 0.0 何秒のズレがメーターで変わってきますので、ですから多分昨日なんかもね、どんどんスピードが上がってきて166キロまで
Like the sidewall. Someone was saying in chat yesterday about there's going to be a big storm in Texas. He had the power knocked out. There you go.
148キロしか出してない藤野選手がトップ単走優勝してる。なのでその辺の
Well, hopefully the weather is good there today and also good here right now.
そこにどこに重きを置いて走るか。
進入速度が速いのが偉いわけじゃないということですね。
もちろんね、進入速度速いと加点があるんですけど、その分やっぱりリスクが増えますんで、その辺をどう組み立てていくかっていうのはすごい大事だと思います。
基本的には平均速度、最初に振り出してからフィニッシュするまで、もうずっと平均速度が高い、そしていかにアクセルを踏み込めているかということになるんですけども。
The stream is too late. Okay, so it should be about -30, peaking at about there. Yeah, I'm not too loud either. I'll try and keep it high energy today, but man, I'm not going to do this again. I went to a track on Friday. And it was loud I was yelling all day. A lot of foreigners came to the track that I was at on Friday. So I was talking all day, like yelling, could barely hear, had to stand. I'm surprised I didn't catch a cold or something from someone. I had to stand right next to people to be able to talk. And then all day yesterday, and then I did a little like 90-minute stream on Twitch afterwards. But never mind that. Let's watch this. First run of the day. Your boy Yakoi. Less than ideal. No one wants to go out first. But we have had a full day of practice and qualifying and competition yesterday for a lot of these guys. So should be fairly in it, I'd say. In it, on it, on it. Into it. So if you didn't catch the track yesterday or the event yesterday, this is the track that we're using. You can see there the out zone 4 and 5, they're connected together. I think the zones that they've chosen for this round have been reasonably effective. Allowing the drivers to show their skill. All right, first run for Inuoka, qualifying yesterday. Inuoka has been improving slowly through the season.
セクターに2ゾーンをちょっと外しちゃいましたけど、ただ横井選手よりも
So the thing that caught most of the drivers yesterday,
ラインと角度は良かった気がします。
entry no problem, but this in zone here, watch this on the inside, if we could have seen it. He missed that actually. Zone 2, the inner zone. So the way the track works there is a marked track limit about a meter off the inside, and then a zone that they need to hit. So next round, Wada misses the in zone to the out, 4, 5, and finish line is right there. So that's the course. Reasonably short, but I mean, if you watched yesterday, plenty of exciting tandem driving here. We had one incredible battle in the best 8, which went to a one more time. Mekua and Hibino. Entry speed on this track about 140 to 150 kilometers an hour. We had some yesterday getting over 160, which is about I think the highest was pretty much bang on 100 miles an hour. 161, I think, is what it converts to. Next driver, Hatanaka in the JZX100, also qualifying yesterday. Maybe coming off the zone slightly early there. Oh, hang on. I'm not there. Hello. So an in cut there, you could see him going a little bit too shallow, so the track surface here maybe not that consistent. Some of the drivers going off their driving feel and data from yesterday, not nailing it just yet. Tune Central says, looks like entry speed has to be sacrificed to hit that first zone. That's one way of doing it. The other way would be to just get your entry timing right for whatever speed you're putting out, which is, of course, the entire trick of doing this. Hello.
初のねベスト8までっていうとこねいけたんでね、やはり引かれましたゾーン2外しコースアウト 84.5 です。さあ続いて参りましょう。
Zone penalties there, yeah, this their feeling from yesterday doesn't really apply to the track surface right now. I think most of the spotters up in the stands there will be relaying that to their drivers. Maybe on the first run, dial it back a little bit. That's going to be an in cut there. Whoa, starts to understeer, and off the track. Hoshi.
やっぱりちょっと路面の安定感ないですね。ちょっと安定感がね、どこかやっぱり
多分ドライバーとすれば、2セクぐらいからアクセルを踏んだ時、食うなっていうグリップになってる感じがあったと思うんですけど、そこで振ってみたら、ちょっとやっぱフロントがそうですね。今フロント
So Kumukuma is saying that the front straight may be giving them false confidence to the grip levels of the track. Front straight probably feels nice and grippy, but when they come into the rest of the course, we can really see it from that low angle before during the little bit where they showed the track before we started driving here. Still some sort of slightly patchy areas. It should evaporate off fairly soon, but yeah, you can see that huge understeer. We didn't see anyone understeer like that yesterday, so obviously the track still a little bit damp here and there.
第3セクターを抑えて角度も抑えて第4第5行ってましたから、これ多分95点6点台まで狙っていけるっていうのは1本目で十分。さ
The Corolla looking more like a rally car there. Yeah, Kevin in chat. 6 right into 5 left long. Don't cut. All right, second run now. Whoa, Yokoi. Yeah, his first score lower than the cutoff for yesterday. He knows he has to do something right now. The Corolla we just saw, it's not actually that short of a wheelbase. It looks short because of the shape of the car, but it's not. Of course, wheelbase on drift cars does affect their driving a fair bit. There we go, 96.8, so that should be okay for Yokoi. That should be enough for a qualifying spot. Right, second right, Inoka. His entry flicked there, just like the track surface, a little bit damp right now, but hits the zones, no problem. Pinned over the finish line. Sorry. Hussein in chat says only Yokoi can beat Yokoi. Well, often it is Yokoi who beats Yokoi quite often. This is a really good example of the kind of line they need to take. Hits that first zone, no problem. Second zone, right down the middle. And third and fourth, but a little bit low of a score there. Dos does like to see big angle for a long time. And his angle was quite low for most of that track. All right, second run, Wada, similar looking car to Yokoi. Oh, yeah, having to get on the brake there to stop the car going off the edge of the track. Yeah, his transition into the big long sweeper a little bit slow there and let it get away from him slightly right on the edge of the track. Brings it back in. You can see him left foot braking. You can see the brake lights come on to just try and stabilize the car a bit and stop it sliding off backwards. Looking at zone 2, that's the in clip.
厳しかったんですね。本当ね、このオートポリスってやっぱり150キロ、100ぐらいで飛び込んでくるじゃないですか。はい、本当にちょっとのズレが後々響いてくるので。響きますね。インカットしてくるようなラインで来ると本当に厳しい。やはりゾーン2。
So zone 2 miss and sector 2 miss. So in that same spot, he would have gone off the inside. So off the inside of the zone and then into that little marked area, which is considered off-track limits. So he cut that corner. There we go. That's a good line there. Oh, good angle. See if we can hold it. Bit of left foot brake. Yeah, the car was sort of on the understeer side of balance right there. He was using the accelerator to keep the rear out, but also the foot brake to try and keep it rotated around. Yeah, that shows a little bit less confidence. See their front wheel locking up as he's trying to brake it. Speed too low, not full confidence in getting it out at full angle. But good control and kept it clean. All right, Pixelowski. Can anyone explain in simple terms how they count the points in there? Like what's good and what ain't? Well, I can tell you what ain't good. Lack of angle. So you can see on there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sectors up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each of those are scored differently. The main corner is scored higher, so you can earn more points there. So what you want to see? Big flick. Fast transition. Basically, the bigger the angle, the more stable the angle is, and the harder the car flicks on the entry and then flicks back. You think about it, you want it more like a sort of like a Bruce Lee punch, you know, whoop-ah, like that. You want it to be quick in both directions. The DOS really likes that. Of course, we like to see that too. Big, violent drifting, watch this on the entry. And then holding that angle though. If you bring the car out, you do like a backy, and then the car starts to kind of wobble around in the middle of the drift. If it's sort of doing this in the middle of the drift, you start to lose points. And of course, on top of that, in order to not lose points, you can see, it's a bit hard to see there, but there's 2 zones marked on the track there. You need to put a tire through that zone, but without going over. If you go over, you know, everyone talks about track limits. Like track limits, everyone's heard that these days. Track limits, you lose points. And then you add all those up, you get a score. And of course, speed is added in on top of that. So the DOS is looking, because it is a GPS system, the speed of the car, the angle of the car, how quickly they transition from left to right or right to left, and also how stable the angle is. If they just whip it to full angle and just hold that all the way around at big angle, good score. All right, next group heading out now. So that was Group A1. This is Group A2. First driver, Murakami in the 8.6. A bit of a problem there, it looked like, on the warm-up run. Carmack T&E Oweo in the Lexus. Big heavy car. And as I always say, that is his trademark, driving a big sports tourer style. Back in the day, the Sora, then a BMW, and now the Lexus. And of course, in this group, we have Ryu Nakamura, Naoki Nakamura's son. Didn't qualify yesterday. Maybe needs some more practice on these high-speed tracks. And Doi in the S13 Sylvia. Ethan says GR Corolla has a longer wheelbase than JZX. Are you sure? I'll have to look that up. I'd believe it though. Yeah, and the GR86 has roughly the same wheelbase as a A90 Supra. What do you mean, Ryan? You see me? I'm here. Look, I'm here. I'm here in D1. I'm here. What are you talking about? Hi. See, I'm here. Hi. I'm here at the venue. Look, I'm with the photographers. Oh, take any good photos? Give us a look. Oh yeah, cool. I'm here. Let's see the fog in the background slowly lifting. So once again, thanks for joining us here at D1 Grand Prix for the live stream. Oh, I disappeared now. Okay, I'm back.
さあ今どうなっているかまだちょっとその情報はありません。まず誰から来るのかと。
All right, Murakami's car in the background there. They've got both the doors open. There's mechanics, I guess, looking at it. But he is first to go out in this group, so he needs to get up to the start line in order to not miss his first qualifying run. Okay, so Murakami missing his first qualifying run now. He will still get a chance to do one for his second. Yeah, chat said this is the tail end of the NFS Pro Street course. That is right. Well, it's not. Well, it is reverse, but we're actually running Autopolis backwards here. This front straight normally goes the other direction. So we're driving into the final corner, the final chicane and corner backwards. All right, here comes the big Lexus. Takahiro Ueno. Oh, might be a bit of an in cut there. Nice flick there. Good. You can really see it from that camera angle. Which drivers get a whole lot of angle going into the sweeper. Not a bad run, actually, but that first inner clip there might get him, might knock his score down a little bit. Also coming into that zone late. Actually, that's kind of... It was a good-looking run, but technically not very good. Yeah, right there, that's track limits and a missed zone. Good angle. If you could just do that, just push it out like a meter, and maybe missing all the zones except zone 1. Last sector, maybe it might be a yellow for zone 4 and 5 and a red for zone 2. Hard to see the zone from this camera angle now with the road glare, but it is there. Yeah, that's right. We only talk about Gran Turismo here. Almost got a Tetris piece there. Oh, bit of a stall there on the start there for Ryu Nakamura. It's Naoki's son. It's Mini Naoki. Didn't qualify yesterday. Of course, having a father and son in the same series means we do possibly have the potential of a father-son battle at some point. We missed out twice at Ebisu for that to happen. But it was funny on one day last round at Ebisu. Ryu actually outranked his dad in qualifying. And Ryu 95.5 to the scores out of 25, 15, 25, 25 and 10 for each of the sectors, if you're wondering. Next driver, Doi. Oh, not too bad there. The very patriotic Drift Star sponsorship. Actually, this answers a question someone said in chat. Is it better if they keep the drift through the track end, or is it fine ending where they just ended their drift? So the track, where the track ends, you can see there J2. Right there, that's the finish line. They need to continue drifting after that finish line and then straighten up. If they spin in that, exactly what he did just there, that J sector, so he'll be getting a penalty in the J2. So J1 is before the start line, J2 is after the start line. You can't earn points, but you can lose points if something weird happens there, like exactly what happened here with Doi. So sector ends there, the zone ends, but actually that's before the J2 sector. So this is actually in zone 5. It looks like that's still zone 5, so he'll get a 0. Yeah. So see down the bottom there, zone 5, he got a 0. So he spun out in the sector 5 part. Just past that was the J sector. If he'd have spun out in there, he would have lost less points, which is kind of a shame. If he'd have just spun out another like 5 meters forward, he would have lost less points. So the J sectors are just a buffer to make sure the drivers drive properly before and after the judge sector. So they can back off about there, and that's fine. Make sense? So the one and only, yeah, kind of ugly, missing that zone completely. Murakami missing his first, no warm-up because he had some sort of issue. No warm-up run, no first run. So Murakami is going out there on bone-cold tires. That's unfortunate. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's competition drifting. You drive all the way down to Kyushu, drive all the way out to Autopolis. You got your hotels and your staff and all this, everything it costs. Sponsor meetings. You get one run and your Sunday's over. Ah, well, that's motorsport, isn't it? Second run for Ueno now. Sorry, Ueno. Ueno is not here today. Yeah, true, Kinzoku. Pretty good for a one and only run, though. No warm-up. Sets it up, big flick. Very cool looking car. The Lexus Coupe 2JZ. Oh, 95.6. Could be enough for a qualifying run. Second run now, Ryu Nakamura. Can he make it in? Could we possibly see a high-speed father-son battle here today at Autopolis? Ah, off the track. Nope. Nope. No, we're not. Nope, we're not. Ryu giving it everything right there. Putting a dent in the firewall, looked like. You can see the radius of his drift there, a little bit shallow. It put him out wide. Instant jinx. What am I supposed to say as a commentator? You know? Oh, cast a curse, man. You jinxed him. Okay, let's try this then. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it looks like it's just so far. The front straight and the entry look fine. Just after that, the track grip just kind of drops about like 15%. Is that a Safiro dash, says Jerk in chat. I think it's a JZX 100 dash, I think, from memory, if we get another on board. Well, Toxa, it could happen. We still have Odaiba to go, and the Odaiba track is probably more suited to Ryu's driving. Hey, if I had that much control, okay. Here we go. Who's next? Okay, Doi. I don't think Doi is going to do good at all. He's not going to get a good qualifying score. He's going to go wide and miss the zone, I think. See? Didn't work. Right, big effort for Doi though, missing zone 2. Yeah, you can hear them saying Nagasarechatta, which means unfortunately extended out, is what it literally translates as. Only zone 2 penalty. That would have been a 96.5, which may have been enough for a qualifying score for Doi today. 147 kilometers an hour. So the way it works today, because of the changing track conditions, the groups are split into 4 different groups, and the best 4 from each group move up. So if the track conditions are the same for the entire event, if it's just dry, morning dry, afternoon dry, well, afternoon, end of qualifying dry, it's just whoever got the best 16 scores. In this case, because the track was, as you can see, quite patchy and wet, and still sort of is in some spots, they've changed to the changing track condition style of qualifying, which means only the top 4 from each group will make it through. It's really the only fair way to do this with changing track conditions. So you will have sometimes a driver with a higher score than a driver who did qualify, but because the other drivers in their group, there were 4 guys better than that guy, he doesn't make it through. But he was he would have got a higher score maybe later on where the track dried up a bit compared to Group 1 where they had that super patchy track. So that's the way it works here today. Actually, Sync, that is correct. So that means Ryu was 4th there, wasn't he? Wait, can I just check? Oh, Ryu is in. He is. Sorry, I just rewound. So top 4. Oh, Ryu actually made it in. There you go. So how will the different groups work for comp seeding then? There isn't seeding in 2025 in D1 Grand Prix. It's just the top 16 guys. There's no preference. The groups are also decided by lottery as well. Like they have a box with like ping pong balls in it. I think that's how they did it when I used to be on site. That's the way they did it. They'd do a lottery. How many are in one group? Group A. Group A is 9. Group B is 9. Group C is 9. And Group D is 8. So Group D has the best chance. So it's 9, 9, 9, 8. All right, next driver, Group B, first driver out. Iwai in the FC RX-7. Yeah, looks pretty good. That's right, Alu. I am there right now, yeah. You are correct. Big flick for the FC. Great looking car. I say it every time because it's true. So fairly low entry speed, 133 kilometers an hour for the FC. And Mr. Average is back. Mori, he's the current boss of GP Sports. Best sounding 2JZ in D1 Grand Prix. Wow, lost a lot of angle there trying to make that zone. Yeah, a bit messy. Watches the flick. Not really sure about that. Kicked the rear out again. Yeah, he kind of hesitated. Either he hesitated there or he didn't flick it hard enough and the car didn't come out. Let's watch this again. Looking good though. Yeah, even Kumakuma said, but it sounds good. It really does. And you're probably thinking in chat, well, I wish we could hear it. Sorry, that's out of my control, but you'll have to take my word for it in person. Great sounding car, this one. So watch this angle, sort of stall up a bit, and then rear comes out again, a little bit of left foot braking to stabilize it. But no penalty though, that was actually a good job there. Despite the fact he lost a bit of points. See, only 23 out of 25. Is the FC wheelbase as short as it looks? It is quite short, and also the driving position is quite a fair way back. It does feel kind of weird. That said, the guys who drive these Supras are sitting a long way back too. They're almost sitting on the rear axles. All right, first run for Yamanaka, qualifier yesterday in the Supra. Okay, nice flick there on the power. Uses the rear suspension to launch the car forward. You load it up and then whoa, like that. Very good throttle control. Maybe a little bit slow though, I think, for the Supra. I don't know. We'll see what the score says. But nice stable angle. Should be good in sector 3 and 4. Yeah, look at that rear suspension doing work there. Yeah, look at that speed there, 135, really low for Yamanaka. But this might be a good strategy to use for this particular style of qualifying. Guarantee yourself a good score in the rest of the course. 96.8 there. Either that was just lucky or that was a very well thought out strategy right there from Yamanaka. Oh, the steering work from the veteran in the GR86. Fujino, first qualifying run. I'm pretty sure we're going to see this guy in qualifying in the top 16 today. Look at that run. Ooh, just into the zone. That looks more like a style run than speed. You're talking about the previous run with the Supra? Yeah, I agree with you. But, you know, you got to play the game. You got to play it to get the right score. If you figured out a way to get a good qualifying run, you know, they're not here to just show off. They're here to win. Nice flick there. Zone. It's a bit hard to see from this camera angle, but looks like it might be okay. Yeah, zones. Came off it early. Maybe. We'll see what the human judges have to say. So we do have human judges looking at the zones. They're all former D1 Grand Prix drivers. Yeah, did he come off early? So at worst, he missed zone 2. He came into zone 3 late and left zone 4 early. So right there, oh, that's not me, that's them. That's them. Oh, there we go. Nope, nope. On is in. On is in. Oh, sector 1, 25. So his entry, that huge flick there. Full marks for that. Lucky, lucky, lucky. So on is in. It's tennis rules. Why was my comment deleted? I haven't deleted any comments. All right, next run, Tano, limiter. Man, give the limiter a break. The valves are crying right now. The valves are probably like, what was that just now? Okay, 95.1. Yeah, a bit low score on sector 2, sector 3, sector 4. More angle. Needs more angle. What a shot. What a shot. Absolute. What? Oh, what a beautiful, pure cinema. I love it. Ah, no! EY, come on. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows. He feels it too. David, I was actually thinking about making a bounce on it joke, but I didn't. I'll let you do that. I'll let chat do that. Honestly. Well, that's probably the end of the day for this FC. Yeah, again, handbrake. Just trying to get the rear of the car out a bit more. Like, hit the zone. Salvage some points. Yeah, first run, definitely better than this one. And once again, because we are running changing track conditions qualifying here today, you only need to beat the other guys in your group, not the entire field. Yeah, a bit of a slow entry, and as someone in chat said, initiated a bit too early for the speed, which kind of ruined his flow for the rest of the run. Yeah, 137, a little bit slow for EY. Zone 2, Zone 3. So the yellow Z3, Z4 means only a penalty in one of those zones because they are squished together. It's one big zone, but you can earn points or lose points on one, the other, or both. All right, next run. Mori. In cart. Missing a zone completely. Yeah, Mori. Sorry, Mori. I don't think he'll get a good score for that run. Yeah, missing the zone completely. Right down the middle of the track. Is that going to be about a 6-point penalty there? You know, when they're taking this long, there's a lot of penalties to look at. So miss zone there, course out, or course cut, miss zone, miss zone.
7点に近い走りをね、もう出してますから、最低6点台、まあ7点台出しておかないとという。そうですね。
Akuma, he could be lucky.
結構安泰かもしれませんけど。
そうですね。はい。
Yeah, the score cutoff might be a little bit lower today because we're running the slightly different qualifying format for changing track surface conditions. Oh. Yeah, missed zone 1, zone 2, sector 2. He missed zone 1? Really?
さあ、1本目まずまずこれ熊子さん狙ってきますね。これ多分
次はね、左足をちょっと抑えながら、そうですよね。控えてですね。車速を上げてくると思うんです。そうですね。
All right, next run. Yamanaka Mao. Oh. Yep. Yeah, looking good this time.
さあ、やはり1本目からさらにというところで山中真央。
What was that? Ooh, that was very nice car control coming into the sweeper. And the accelerator work too, just holding it just right. Not banging off the limiter, just on power. Very nice. But that might be yeah, we can see. So he might lose 2 points automatically for that. But I think everybody in this group is losing points. Zone 2, Sector 2. Well, that would have been a much higher score. But he is still second in this group. All right, Fujino. Better this time. Oh, good angle, good angle. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he came off the zone maybe a little bit early. He did use you could see using a bit of foot brake. Very obviously see the red light of the brakes come through the smoke there. Let's go on board with Fujino this time. Oh, and a 97.9, 140 kilometer hour, a little bit lower. But overall good scores there from each of the sectors. That's a good run. I'm not saying anything, am I? Oh, that was good. Just a good run everywhere. Slight mistakes, corrected them nicely. Good points. Yeah, Tano, big correction to try and avoid getting a penalty. But every time you go to correct some sort of mistake, you have to pay for it down the line. But luckily, when he transitioned, he kept good angle and good speed, was able to maintain that. Yeah, watch this. Brake. If you're going to go through there, at least only get the zone penalty and not the course cut penalty. If you can.
そうなんですね。なんとかクリアはしているんですよね。なのでゾーンの減点がなければギリギリなんとか上がってはいる。
We'll see what they have to say about that.
そうですね。もうギリギリごまかし OK。多分その減点は入らないぐらいですかね。見た目ではね、ちょっとフラッとしてるんですけど、もしかしたらそこは度数は拾わなかった可能性もありますよね。ですね、これね。ただ見た目もあれだったらまっすぐは取られてない。ちょうどうまく返せた感じでしたよね。ただちょっと早く返しちゃったんで、そこの第3セクターだけがちょっと落ちてることになって。
Yeah, slow motion there really shows the motion of the car diving forward to take the weight off the rear wheels, the flick out there, the accelerate again, the rear squatting down. 92.9 with, so he did get a zone and sector penalty there. But he makes it through. So top 4 in each group.
当然この辺りに抜かれてしまうところということになります。田野裕樹。
Wait, Mekwa didn't go out? Oh, we haven't run the second half of the group yet, sorry. Okay, Group B. B2.
昨日と同様ということでしょうね、これはもう。で、昨日と同様ということになると、とにかく抑えて走ることができないストレート。日比野選手言ってました。けたたましく速いと。
Yeah, here we go. So second half of Group B. Mekwa, Kume, Tadokoro, and Mogi.
じゃねえかっていうぐらい速いということを言っていました。ただそれは車、BM とタイヤと腕。
そうですね。
この本当にすべてがマッチして直線がとにかく速いと。
その BMW のやっぱりそのホイールベースの長さがすごいやっぱトラクションにかかってくるんで、
それだと思います。
はい。やっぱ BMW のやっぱりこういう大きいコース、やっぱトラクションが必要なコース。
Pollux, do they look like they're low horsepower?
使い切ったまたその腕というところもあるんだと思います。
Really?
今出てる車の中で BMW の E46 が一番長いですから。
そうですよね。
ホイールベースが。はい。
確かに。
Can't break 2 laws at the same time, only one. That's yeah.
だからうまく生かしてるということですよね。なんでどれぐらいで来るんでしょうか。でも抑えてきますよね。
1本目はね。
当然ね。
さすがにね。
さすがに150キロぐらいで来るんじゃないかなとは思いますが。
150キロでも十分速いんですよね。
まだ出てませんから。今日ここまでは。でも抑えたのが150キロだと思います。多分。さあそのメクワ選手を見ていきたいと思います。どういったさあ1本目セットされました。
カーナンバー79パリのチーム G
All right, now this is probably the most important run of qualifying. Mekwa. First half of the season, looked like he had a chance for a championship. Really bad luck at Ebisu. Did okay yesterday. Can he claw back some points for a shot at the 2025 championship? So this BMW 2JZ powered. Mekwa at Ebisu. Big crash in practice. Rolled the car. Wasn't really, it was sort of a half roll. And 97.0 for Mekwa. Good start for Sunday's event for him. Yeah, crash at Ebisu. Wasn't able to get the his teammate's car set up in time. So that was a bit of a wash for him. But he's back. All right, next driver, Kume in the S15 Sylvia. Comes up a bit shallow there, but it is over the finish line. Should be okay. Are they giving penalties for dropping wheels into the dirt? Well, you can see on the edge of the track there, there's the actual physical end of the road track. There is also a line about 1 meter inwards, a chalk line, which is the track limit. So if they drop a wheel over that, that's considered a course out. So if you're all the way into the grass and the dirt, you're definitely getting a penalty. You would have already got a penalty 1 meter earlier. And the run there from Kume, 147 kilometers an hour entry, 98.1. Very good run there from Kume. Yeah, it did look quite solid. Wasn't too flashy, but the angle was very consistent through the sweeper, through the most important parts of the course, the 25 and 25 scored sectors. All right, first run now. Tadokoro, a bit too much angle there. He's going to lose his momentum and straighten up. And, yep, there we go. Whoa. Get it back together. So it should be good points for Sector 1 maybe and Sector 2. Zone 5 is worth 10 points only. Oh, let's see the score for Sector 1 and Sector 2. Or maybe only Sector 1, because maybe he straightened up and slowed down before the end of Sector 2. Let's have a look. Was he going fast, though? Mm. The 24.6, so yeah, Sector 2 there, 14.91 out of 15. The rest of it, though, not so much. The rest of it, a big duck egg. 0. All right, next driver. Mogi. S15 Sylvia. Yeah, Kuma saying antestinates. He's not very stable. Yeah, look at the motion of the car. It just doesn't look like it's fully under control. I mean, he got the job done. You can see there too the car kind of wobbling like that. 92.1 for Mogi. Yeah, what you guys need to be looking for. Stable angle. Stable angle. Flick and then huge angle without doing this. DOS hates that. Stable angle. Also, rotations. Fast. Fast. None of this like... Fast rotations. Mekua. Like that. I'm cheering for this guy. I'm cheering for this guy today. I'm cheering for Mekua. I want to see him do well. I'm biased. I don't care. I'll say it. So on board now on the BMW. Now watch the steering. Flicks back. Oh! Very good. 98.7 for Mekua. 161 kilometers an hour. Oh, he's on it today. That's right, Franklin. Big flick energy. None of this, I'll just say it. None of this like you see in other drift competitions where it's like, it's, wow. It's a sucker punch, the transition. Oh, that's a bit too much there. Stay in it, son. Just finish the run. Yeah, Kume going a bit fancy that time. You might as well. He got a good first score, so there is a prize for highest place qualifier. Yeah, just move it a bit that way. Your tire was on, so he should be okay for the line there. Actually, well, it doesn't really matter though, because he's just going to get penalties here. Into the dirt. It does look funny though. Dirt drops are just funny. They're always funny to see. Yeah, Squishy says, I think it's rear wheels in the zone, not front wheels. You would make a good drift judge because you are correct. Two fat ladies, 88. Two fat ladies. We're playing bingo now. Yeah, James, he's turning into rallycross. All right, next run. Tadakoro. Oh, better this time. He's going to be a bit shallow. He's going to miss the zones. He came in shallow. Another meter out. Another meter out. Came up short there. Yeah, flick this time a bit more under control, but the transition back a little bit too much. And it's got these huge 18-inch super grippy tires on that little 8.6. 93.5 for Tadokoro. Yeah, Blue Carter. Tadokoro has been in D1 for a very long time. So Mogi, not a regular entrant to D1 Grand Prix. Yeah, no penalty, but yeah, started to lose a lot of speed there. Maybe got onto the brakes a little bit just to try and pull the car up short to make sure he didn't overshoot the zone. It might not be scored that bad, honestly. I mean, it looks from a beauty point of view, the run's a little bit ugly, and it is lacking a bit of angle. But overall, though, he hit all the technical points. Yeah, 95.9. So, yeah, no problem with the run. Just that little bit of extra, more angle. He was lacking a bit of angle, though, and a bit of speed. Okay, there you go. So Group B, Mekawa, Kume, Fujino, and Yamanaka. Unfortunately, Mori, Mogi, Tano, Iwai, Tadokoro out. So cutoff for Group 1 was 95.52. Cutoff for Group B, 96.83. So, yeah, track might be a little bit less inconsistent now. Everyone running the same size tire / tread wear. So they do have tread wear rules for D1 Grand Prix. Actually, it's rolling resistance rules. Actually, this season, what have they changed this season? It's essentially, it's not tread wear, but it's rubber compliance, like rolling resistance. And they can run up to a 285. There used to be some weight rules in D1 Grand Prix where if a car was under a certain weight, it had to run 265 instead of 285. And there was one driver in a JZX 100 who had a super lightweight JZX 100 and ran 265s on the back. Has the potential for a father-son battle today? I guess we'll see when Naoki does his qualifying. We already have Ryu in. I'm going to sit down the front here. No, I'll go stand behind the fence. Got my camera. Taking photos. Ah, so much room here. Oh. All right, next group. Miyoshi, Tanaka, Ishii, Sobagiri, and Fujiwara. Not that Fujiwara.
この中から4人ですからね。
残らなきゃい
これ
けない
昨日残
のは
った人が何人ですか？1、2、3。
5人残ってますよ。
So we have Naoki Nakamura. That is Mori, who builds engines. That is former D1 Grand Prix. Oh, good. Former D1 Grand Prix driver Tokita, who is the I guess the paddock controller.
上位に残った人ですからね。
まあ特にまあとにかく最初はいい。
Is this gag getting old?
そこに通常追走に残る常連が
Come and join us, chat. Great view.
そうですね。はい。
そういうとで7人ぐらいになるんですよ。
要するに松山北と、まあさらには石川純也、このあたりですよね。
そうですね。
はい。今日はこうなってくると昨日頑張って通った石井亮
Watch out for grass and dirt. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I did get hit by a rock one time.
ね、このあたりで
この C グループ地獄ですね。
地獄ですよね、だいぶ。昨日追走残った人は絶対的に有利ですもんね。
有利です。
もう走り方は。さあ、そうなりますと、この赤いマシン S15 田中聖美昨日2位というところ大健闘。本当にそば切り広大の優勝を支えていったのが、田中聖美と日比野哲也。
この2人が完全に
これシリーズランキングをもう
Yeah, chat, because you're here early, that means you are dedicated to this. Press the like button. It's free. It costs you nothing. If anything, it costs YouTube money, which is fine. Just press it. Why not? It's free. It feels good. It flashes when you press it, I think. Does it do that when you say, wait? I know they put in some things on like browser. Like if you make a YouTube video and you say, hey, subscribe to the channel, because YouTube transcripts everything. When you say subscribe, the subscribe button flashes. Have you ever seen that? Have you say like the video or something like that? Like it flashes? Oh, Franklin, I was on that stream. I don't know how you got hit inside a tent. Yeah, well, there was a gap in the tent and Ueno flew off the track into the gravel and threw up all this gravel. And one flew through a gap in the tent and hit me. My like button does a burnout. Oh, that's cool. Wish mine did that. Yeah, it does that all the time. Yeah. Wait, say those things again. Well, it's not going to do it now. Hey, subscribe to the channel. I lost 20 subscribers yesterday, by the way. Like, I mean, compared to the average. What the hell? Do people not like D1? Every time I do these, I don't know why. People don't like it. Whatever. You guys are here. I like you guys because you're here. That's what it's about. It didn't flash, but I got an ad. I can't control. That I cannot control. The only thing I can control is we don't have any ads here because I have premium. Life of a Cyborg, thank you for the super chat. Subscribe now to help Alexi get a better seat for passengers. I took on Friday I took two Twitch subscribers and one Patreon member on passenger rides at Nikko. So if you ever make it out here, I can do that for you. All right, next one, Miyoshi. So Miyoshi, a bit of a wobble there. Usually not qualifying that high. With this split group format today, maybe a bit more of a chance.
からの飛び込みってすごい角度で、
ですよね。
去年のお台場を見て思い出してもらうと分かるんですけど、とんでもない飛び込みをもう本当ケツから入ってくるぐらいの侵入してくる。
All right, let's see what went wrong here. Big flick. And right there, see that, see that, see that? See how the car goes like that? You lose a lot of points for that. And that was in the highly scored 25-point Sector 3. Yeah, look at that, 22.9, 14.3 for Sector 2. Our next driver, yesterday's hardest worker, I'd say. Seimi Tanaka, S15 Sylvia. Pretty solid on every single run he did yesterday. It's going to be a miss in zone 3. Oh, and goes out very wide compared to all the black marks on the road there. Yeah, got his line not quite right. Let's see what went wrong here. Came up a little bit short. He kind of, I don't know, he might have backed off slightly. Maybe he thought he was going out too wide and backed off a little bit and ended up coming up short. Just micro corrections in the steering, very easy to see with the angle of the steering wheel. You can see him sort of soaring at the wheel a bit to try and bring the rear of the car around into the zone. Is there a reason why the drivers using the newer 86 chassis use the GR86 and not the GT86? Well, I'm guessing it's a sponsor thing. Like they want the latest and greatest, right? And a yellow zone 3 and 4, so that means he got a penalty for one of those two zones. If that's red, it's for both. If it's yellow, it's just for one of the zones. Yeah, like Akuma just said, sponsors prefer the latest and greatest. Generally. In the case of this car, though, Ishii, the classic JZX100, well, the guy who built it, Johnny from Weld, well, he just likes JZXs. Yeah, not a bad run from Ishii. He was a bit patchy with his driving yesterday. Here we go. Sets it up. Flick, squats the rear on the power, drives forward. Very early flick. See that? Hits angle and just sits there. Maybe a bit more angle would have been a bit more of a high score. Still though, that could be a qualifying run right there. That's not too bad. Yeah, just angle a little bit low. Bit more angle would be better. Yeah, bit more angle. Everything was good there, just need to dial it up a bit. Just dial it up. Do they not have a burnout box? They get one warm up run on the track, and then they do their 2 runs back to back. Well, speaking of, well, good performing drivers, best performing yesterday, obviously, first place, Sobagiri. There we go. Obviously, much higher speed, higher angle, just compared to that previous run. Looking at it from that angle. And 97.8, 151. Good run. Puts him in first place in Group C. I spelled qualifying wrong in the pin.
できてたけど足りな
う
い。
わ
やりすぎましたか？
そうですね。
はい
2セクでちょっとね、
二セクで
流されちゃって
で、もう返さざるを得なくて。
返さざるを得なくてっていう。
All right, so this run here, Fujiwara,
今では悪くないですよ。
he is a racing driver turned drifter.
縦に行かなかったっていう感じですね。
Style, still, I'm just going to say it, still pretty inconsistent.
あそこで
Very inconsistent.
うまくもうちょっとこうかけられたら。
Yeah, just the movement of the car, just something odd about it. Not quite right. But I will say this. He's a GT driver. He always keeps it on the black part of the circuit. And his accelerator work and steering skill is like maxed out. But his drift is just not quite there. Yeah, even Kumakuma says, the potential is there. Like, he has potential. If he could just click a bit more with the drift, like the style, like he's got no points in style. It's no points in style. Everything's in like not crashing, accelerator work, but the actual style is like right down here. He's got to work on that. Miyoshi, a bit of a wash this run. Yeah, the drift part, the most important part, the actual drifting part. How long has he been drifting? I don't know. See, what would be nice is if I was actually on venue like I normally am back in the day, I'd walk around the pits and talk to all the drivers so I'd get all the information for you guys. But we don't do that anymore, so I should look it up. Oh, I don't have it set in Japanese mode. 1 second, chat. Hang on. Hang on. I got to do something. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, next run. Seimi Tanaka. Oh, very wide as well. He was the widest last time too. So Seimi Tanaka, great performance yesterday in all his battles. Not in a position to take out the championship at this time. Came up a bit short. I'm just looking it up.
3セクも悪いので、
そうですね。3セク伸びてないですね。
あとはね、今回逆にゾーンが3ゾーンが全部取れてない可能性があるんですよ。いや、これちょっとなんということになりかね。
Here's the story with Yuta Fujiwara, the guy in the white S15 we just saw. He started kart racing at 4 years old. His parents own a car dealership, so he's always been doing cars. He was going to drive in the Malaysian F4 series, but it was cancelled due to COVID in 2020. So he thought, I need to do something. We'll come back to it. Okay, second run for Ishii. Team Buzz Brake. JZX 100. Oh, those big sedans look so nice going sideways. Ooh, yep, into that zone, no problem there.
はい入れました入れました
角度は安定してたので、
はい確かに
悪くないと思うんですよね。
どうやら
これ悪くないんじゃない
返しだけが、まあ昨日もそうでしたけどもね、第3セクターの返しだけがあまり伸びないというところはありますが、トータルとしてはいい振り出しからしっかりとゾーンを第2ゾーンを通ってい
Essentially,
ればこれは
his races in the Malaysian FIA F4 series in 2020 were cancelled. So he thought, well, I should do something. And he said that he thinks he's not good at controlling at the limits. That sounds a bit esoteric, but I understand what he means. So he thought he'd try drifting. And he met Naoki Nakamura. And he decided to learn how to drift. So there you go.
そしてさらにはですね、伸びていない3セクターが大きかった 94.7 でした。さあ続いて参りましょう。
カーナンバー31柴田レーシングチーム。
It's actually all in English. If you just search Yuta Fujiwara and then drift, it just comes up. There you go. All right, next run. Sobagiri. Can he get a podium 4 events in a row? Yesterday. And the previous 2 rounds at Ebisu Circuit. Another championship possibility here for Sobagiri.
非常に速いですね。全てがずっと速いんですよね。だから減速するところがなんか落ち込むところがないとね。もういうところは十分に感じられた。ただ最後にちょっと調整は入ってましたけれども、それは角度をキープするため全くそうですね。そこも158まで伸びました。ただこれ1セクは相当いいですね。相当いいですね。はい。
Yeah, just nice and stable, very nice. Dos loves that. Stable, yeah, they're saying kakudo wa ante. His angle is very stable. That's difficult to do. Big angle and then just hold it. Ooh, 99.9. Yes, even Kumakuma was saying that, like, he kept saying it. Oh, this angle was really stable. When Kumakuma is saying that, you know it's good. Is it going to be 2 in a row this weekend for Sobagiri? 1 yesterday.
ここはもう狙っていかなくてはならない。もう思いっきり行くしかないというところではあるんですが、また振り出しゆっくりちょっとこれは返すのにこうなる。
And this is the guy we were just talking about, Fujiwara. Yeah, look, honestly, for how fast and loose he's driving, he's doing a good job keeping it on the track. And I don't mean that in a bad way. You know what I mean? Like, if he was like a video game character, he has like he has like speed and acceleration like maxed out, and all the other stats are like 0. It's like, see, that just the car's doing this all over the place, right? Is that fair, chat? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, his entries are crazy. Like, he's almost there. If he could just figure it out. A glass cannon. I guess that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I mean, he's not crashing. The way he's driving, most regular people would probably crash or spin out. But he's never... I don't think I've seen him spin out ever. All right, so that is... I think that's all of Group C1. Yeah, that's Group C1. Now we're running C2. Yeah, unfortunately, Fujiwara there, the guy we just saw, already out. It's currently Sobagiri with a 99.13. Someone in chat said, is a perfect score possible? Yes, of course it's possible. So the judging is set up for an imaginary, this is what we think a perfect run would be, and you can go over that. It would be very difficult to do that, but it is possible. You can't spell Alexi without the letters AI. He should be a judge in that case. Wow, that's a great idea. That's my AI voice agreeing with everything you say because it's meant to do that. Wow, the idea of an AI drift judge would be so cool. Should I make a list of things you can do to make that possible? We've seen 100-point scores before, yeah. Not yesterday. Well, not today, obviously, so far. I don't know. Have we seen a perfect 100 score so far, or an over 100 for qualifying this season? Fawaz, have we seen one? Fawaz is my AI. I just ask him questions. I don't think we have this year, no. Daigo had a 101 here in 2019. There you go. That was a long time back. Thank you, Fawaz. Instead of Alexa, we have Alexi. Why is your AI voice American? Because that's what they sound like. No? I don't use it, so I don't know. All right, Ishikawa in the GR86. First qualifying run in Group C2. Threads it down the middle of the zones. Ooh, good speed on this run. All right, entry there. Car looks a little bit bouncy. Yeah, rotation there, a little bit slower than some of the other drivers, but nice and stable. Yeah, it was good, but everything kind of took some time. Like, it took him time to get the angle. Everything just took a bit, it wasn't punchy. So it's hard to call that not punchy, but compared to some of the other drivers we've seen so far, it's just a little bit dampened, everything on this run. What's a fire car for? What do you think a fire car is for? It's got fire extinguishers in it. If there's someone on fire, they drive out there and they pull the fire extinguisher out the back and they put out the fire. I don't think it's going to be a bad score, but it's not going to be a good score. Austin says, I think the closest we saw this season was a 99.7 from Naoki. At Ebisu, was it? I think you're right. Sleepy Squishy says, it was silky, not spiky in transitions. Yeah, we prefer spiky. Okay, I think they're looking at the replay just to see if he missed that zone 2 on the inside clip there. Mexicano Corey, I am going to Ebisu, but only on the Friday and the Monday. Because for whatever reason, D1 Grand Prix, the final 2 rounds, is on the same 2 days as Ebisu Matsuri. But there's an event on Friday and an event on Monday at Ebisu that I have to work at. So I got to drive up on Friday, come back, do D1 on the weekend, and then drive back up again on Monday morning. which kind of sucks, but I said yes to the job, so I got to do it. Yeah, so okay, they gave him the penalty for. Oh, that would have been an okay score. Yes, it was just okay. It wasn't good. It's a zone 2 penalty. Yeah, the fire car. Like when someone is walking down the street and they're wearing like really nice clothes and stuff, and the guy pulls up and goes, fire! And then they drive off. Just take your streaming stuff to the track and do it extra remotely. Do the commentary for Odaiba at Ebisu. That's not impossible. I don't have to unplug all this. Have you seen you should see my absolute rat's nest of wire management here. I don't want to unplug this. It all works. I don't want to touch it right now, honestly. No, Franklin, exactly. That's exactly right. Every time I do this, it's like, well, hey, you decided to do this. Like when I have to get up at 4:15 a.m. to drive to the track, you decided to do that. You decided to live this life. Don't complain. All right, next run. Kawabata. Big, fast. But did he hit that zone? All right, on board. Let's have a look at the steering work here. Shift, second, third, fourth, flick, a little bit of handbrake. Notice he's got the extended thumb style of holding the steering wheel. Oh, and a 97.3. No problem with that run. Very nice run there from Kawabata. 157.59. Speed entry, good entry speed, 97.3. The OG Kawabata, multiple champion. Good run from him. All right, next run, Matsukawa. The Corolla wide body, crazy looking drift car, but it seems to work. Also, great visibility. I said this yesterday from the inside of these cars. The camera, you get these huge windows and high up position. Yeah, good to watch these back to back. His Toyo Tires teammate Kawabata and then this car. So you can sort of see the different way that they drive. Bigger angle, sort of bigger flick, but starts to lose. You can see loses angle there. You flick in and the car kind of washes out and you've got to bring it back out. Yeah, DOS prefers to see you get big angle and hold it, not get huge angle and then have to dial it back a bit. And he missed zone 2. That's the in clip. 95.4 for Matsuyama in the Corolla. Also, yeah, sector 3 and 4. Only 23s in those. So losing some points there as well. Okay, next one. Tada. Pretty good performance yesterday from this guy in both qualifying and battles. His top 16 run was very hard fought. Yeah, Tada seems to enjoy this track. He drives better here than he has at most of the other tracks this season. By the way, everyone, if you just joined us, I just noticed there's a bit of a spike in the viewership, so a lot of people just joined. Welcome to round 8 of D1 Grand Prix here at Autopolis down in Kyushu. The time here right now is just past 11 a.m. We are currently doing qualifying. And this stream will continue running all day as Ishikawa does a huge cut there on Zone 2. The actual battles themselves will be starting at 1:30. So that is 2 hours, well, 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. Well, 2 hours, 20 minutes from now. The stream will continue running the entire time, though. So we are about 3/4 the way through qualifying right now. The battles themselves, the top 16s will start at... Well, it's actually one... There is a driver's introduction and all that sort of stuff, but the actual head-to-head battles start at 1:50. So what's that? 2.5 hours from now-ish is when the battles will actually start. Just thought I'd let you know that. So 2.5 hours from now, if you want to set a timer, if you have something else to do, or you can hang around. We still have Naoki Nakamura to drive. We still have Daigo Saito. We still have Nomiken Jr. Can he qualify today? We'll see if he makes it out there. So still a few heavy hitter drivers to come out. Speaking of heavy hitters, let's see what Kawabata can do on his second run. Yesterday, the Shiba Tire team dominating the podium. Let's see if we can get some Toyo superiority here today. Not bad. Not bad. Good speed. Oh, and of course, this VOD will be available here on the channel. It's not going to be listed normally because I don't want it like clogging up my regular like feed. But if you go into on the Noriero channel, you go to playlists. There's D1 Grand Prix playlists. It's in there. All the previous ones I've done are in there too. Oh, there we go. 98.3. Another good run from Kawabata. Currently second in this group. So qualifying once again today, we started out with a sort of patchy semi-wet conditions. So the qualifying is done in the split format. So each group, A, B, C, and D, top 4 drivers from each group will make it through to the top 16 instead of just the top 16 because the track conditions change just to make it fair on everybody. All right, Matsuyama, second run. Let's watch it from the top-down view. Good angle. Oh, very big angle there. He doesn't straighten up at all, does he? No, he keeps it booted. Austin. I went back and looked. Matsuyama got a 99.4 at WSU round 6. Yeah, I thought there was a 99 round 6. Naoki got a 98.7, so I was mistaken. Thank you, Austin, for going back and doing that research. What a cool run. That just looks nice from that angle. Very smooth. Big angle on the entry, in clip, nice transition, punchy, big angle. That was really good. No penalties. Oh, is he going to top Kawabata? There's nothing really wrong with this run at all. No, except for that. Zone 2, Sector 2. So that's the in clip. So he cut off the inside. So that would have been a 98.3.
クスコレーシング多田浩二
Why? That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, cut there. It's a shame. That would have been a really good run otherwise. So right there is what they're talking about. He went off the inside there. So there is a slight gap. The edge of the track is not the edge. There is a marked area that is considered track limits, and then after that is the zone. So if you cut off the inside, you get a track limit penalty and you miss the zone as well. You got to do everything right. Right, second run for Tada. So that is okay for that sector and that zone. Yeah, look at the angle. Compared to the run we just saw, this run, previous run was a lot bigger. So zone 3 and zone 4, maybe coming out of the zone early or coming in late for one of them. Oh. Okay, so Ishikawa is in. First in this group, Sobagiri, then Kawabata, Ishikawa, and Tada making it in once again. But unfortunately, Matsuyama, best score of a 95.41. Oh no. Yeah, Matsuyama out. That's a shame there. Just missing out. Good runs, but just mistakes. You can't make a mistake. I'd love to see a D1 Dodge van in competition. Is that even possible? I mean, I guess it is. You can do anything. You can just do anything. You can do whatever you want. But the sheer side profile when it would go sideways, it would just stop. It'd be like throwing out an anchor. It'd blow the windows out too, probably. Kazu, yes, that is correct. Naoki and Daigo are in Group E. This is Group E right now. Shina Tamaki, Tetsuya Hibino, Yukio Matsui in the Rotary, Kazuya Matsukawa. First 4 cars out. And then final group will be Daigo and Naoki in that group. Poker, yep, Naoki's son did actually make it through. So potential for father-son battle again today. We missed out on it at Ebisu twice. We had 2 chances. It never happened. Akuma, yeah, I've got 2. They'll both be coming out next week. Or Alistair, that is true. You could fit so many sponsors on that bad boy. Yeah, it's just a rolling billboard, isn't it? A Dodge van drift car. All right, next driver, another Toyo GR86, Shina Tamaki. First qualifying run. Oh, look how beautiful the sky is now. The weather's getting nice here at Autopolis. Okay, first run for Shina. Oh, right to the edge of the track. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah? Yeah? More angle though. Yeah, more angle. Needs more angle. It is the first, yeah, although it is only just the first run. Yeah, everywhere. Angle a little bit lower maybe than DOS would like to see, but hitting the zones, good speed, just more angle. How old is Ryu? He's 15 or 6. Wait, Ryu? How old is Ryu? I can't remember. Somebody chat will know. Wasn't it too wobbly at the end? Yeah, just the angle was the weak part of that run. Everything else is fine. All right, here he is. The bleach blonde madman himself, Hibino, in the Shibataya GR86. There we go. That's it. This kind of angle is better. Kind of faded towards the second half of the track, though. His driving. Here we go. On board with Hibino. The car looks really gripped up. Just watching it from the inside there. You can see it right here. He had to handbrake a little to settle it. And then this bit here, he steers out of the drift a little bit to bring the rear end out. You can see it on the onboard shot. And then ends up going quite shallow. The car looks really gripped up right now, to the point of being difficult to control. Ah, and a zone miss. That's a shame there. Honestly, it looks like it needs to be adjust the dampers maybe, or like air up a little bit. It looked a bit difficult to control that time. Or maybe he just needs to drive it even harder, which is sort of how these cars at this level work. You need to drive them above a certain level to be easier to control, if that makes sense. All right, RX-7. The 4-rotor built by Ari Amamiya. The FD with Matsui behind the wheel looks so small compared to all these other cars. You sort of think like the RX-7, oh, it's a reasonably big car. Like, it's small, but it's like, it has a lot of road presence, right? It's a really small car. Looking a bit iffy there for Matsui. Yeah, it sort of understeers a little bit there. He has to correct for it. Just not a pretty run. And lacking a lot of angle too there. Yeah, 95.1. Also, zone 3, zone 4. So maybe he came off the zone 3, zone 4 area a bit early. Potential though, potential. He's going to get one more run. Here it is, it's back. Matsukawa, the car that rolled over and caught on fire at Ebisu. The Phoenix is back. Risen from the ashes. They rebuilt this entire car. So it would be nice if he could qualify just from a karma point of view, you know? There's a video of the crash on Instagram in various places. Also, pictures of the car as they were rebuilding it. They were trying to rebuild it at Ebisu. it looked like they just pulled it out from, someone had dumped it in a dam somewhere. It was covered in dirt. It had been burned. Engine caught on fire, upside down. And sector 3, 22 out of 25. So the middle of the course, bit slow maybe. Is it really the same shell? It is. Believe it or not. They repainted it. They did everything. It was amazing. I was following it on Instagram when they were rebuilding it. Like the beans? Yeah, pretty much. All right, Shiina Tamaki, second run. That's going to be a penalty already. In cut. As we buffer. Thanks, Internet. I like the little toe strap. It looks like a dog's tongue flapping around. Nope. In the bin. Put this run in the bin. Starts off good. Nice entry, but in cut there. See over the line. The flick back. And coming up short, missing zone 3 and zone 4 completely.
そうですね、短いコースだったら逆にそこは流してサスペンションを入れるんですけど、これだけこう長いコースになってくると、そこはやっぱりこう空転させずにバネを潰したいんですよね。潰したいんですよ。はいはい。流れちゃうとやっぱり伸びちゃいますもんね。そうですね。はい。さあそこのあたりでそのモーションのとこからの失敗が後に響く。そうですね。この最後のゾーンに響くっていうこんななんでだろうって思いますけどもね。
Oh, my keyboard is offset.
さあ。まだ得点の方は出ませんが、まずは本当にそこをしっかりとした振り出し、角度もだからつけなきゃいけないし、でそれを今度ちゃんと第2セクターから第3セクターに向けて振り返しができる体勢を作らなきゃいけない。それがないと第4セクター、第5セクターがいい角度のままどんどん通れない。
Alexi, it was nice to meet you at final bout last year. Come back. I would love to. And 3 penalties there. A red for zone 3 and zone 4. So that means it was missed completely. Tamaki, 87.
さあ日比野哲也1本目 95.1 ですからね。まだいいんですけどこれもちろんこのままでは大変なことになります。さあ日比野出す力は99。
All right, next run. Hibino. Oh, lifting wheels. He's on it right now.
同じでなんか出なかったっていうか、飛ばなかったっていうか、セミ選手と一緒で、3ゾーン4ゾーンが前半ですよね。
Both.
なっちゃいましたね。それは第3セクターの。
It's Hibino over. Oh no, bro's balding. Dude, you come and talk to me when you're 45. By the way, I don't care anymore. It's great. I can't wait to go bald and grow a beard. Big ass Zeus beard, you know? It's going to be great. It did run out of gear. Yeah, why was that? Why did it? It just dropped out of power, or why does it look so weird today? 93.6. I mean, look, it wouldn't be Hibino if he set the car up in an extreme way and just completely bottled the qualifying. Like, he has a massive history of that. You know? He does. He has a history. All right, second run now. Let's listen to that 4 Doritos sing right there. Much better. Much better. Much better. Oh, can we get a row to be qualified here today? Where's the Grand Prix? This is D1 Grand Prix. You're watching it right now. Please. Please. I want to see a rotary in the comp. We need one.
この D クラスは6点台出しとくのが重要ですね。
いやもう前半のあれ点を見ると。
Ah,
6点。いやまた微妙なところ。
no penalties, but it says rank 1, but that's for like this group, which is like 4 people.
カーナンバー55広島トヨタチームドルーピー松川和也。
でもこれがボーダーになる可能性がありそうだな。なんか 96.0 が。さあ松川ということは松川。
All right, here we go. This is another car. I just from a karma point of view, I didn't cut. Might be over. It might be over. That's going to be course out to the. It might be over.
最後もそれが影響しましたか。もう踏み切れてない状態というか、パワーができなかった。
I'm sad now.
そもそも飛ばしで届かないで。
I'm sad now. I'm going to have a drink
何か
of water.
失速
Say
ではないですけ
water.
どもパワーができていない。確かにそんな雰囲気はちょっと出していました。それが十分に走りに出ていたということになる。何かトラブルがあったのかどうか。
Snaps? What do you mean? What do Australians call rotaries? Snaps?
そうですね。はい。
2GR ですね。
2GR ですね。はい。
2GR。さあというところからまだ松川の得点が出ませんが。
Yeah, can we just give him a third run just for the bad luck they had at Ebisu?
おそらくこれにも減点を入れると到達しないというところですから。
It's water.
もう今最終
See?
B グループの後半4台が。
It's not Grandpappy's magic firewater or whatever. What do they say in that movie? In Dumb and Dumber? Sipping on Grandpappy's whatever it is?
だから全然予想がつけられないんですけど、
はい、なんかね、
わからない。
Yeah, the rear of the car just didn't step out.
だからじゃあいい状態であればいいのかってそうでもないみたいな。ね。
This run is hard to. I'm just sort of thinking like if I was the spotter, assuming he had one, he doesn't. That's his run's done there. But if he had one more run, what? Oh, look at all those. All that red and yellow over there. 88.3. Grandpappy's cough syrup. Thank you, Cobra. That's it. Sipping on Grandpappy's cough syrup. I am stone cold sober. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Fun group time. Naoki, Daigo, Nomikan Jr. Here we go.
すごくわかりやすく言うと日比野選手と高台サバゲリ選手を見比べると車ほとんど一緒でエンジンだけが違うんですよ。使ってるタイヤも一緒なんですよ。で昨日も点数も
All right, everyone, we are at the end of qualifying. This is the final group.
あれが出るってことはやっぱりその高台選手の方が VR なんでトルクがあるじゃないですか。だから多少引っかかってもトルクで
That line was improvised. Fun fact. I actually have heard that. I remember hearing that somewhere. Aussie accents always sound a little bit tipsy. Oh, sorry, I've got an Australian accent. If you really want, I can just completely unhinge myself and just talk like an Australian the whole time. This is my natural voice. Every time you hear me talk on YouTube, I'm actually putting it on a voice so I don't sound so Australian. It's true. No, it's not. I do try and enunciate a little bit because I do realize that a lot of my audience is North American, and we can be a little bit difficult to understand sometimes. Is there a place to read up on how this competition is structured? Well, I can quickly explain it. What would you like to know? Actually, you know what? Stick around, because we only have like 4 drivers to go. Stick around and they're going to show the qualifying order. I'll explain that, and then I'll explain what's coming up. Is that okay? Because Daigo's coming up right now. Let's watch him. The constant smoke machine, Daigo Saito, right down the middle of the zone. Oh, let's see a good run here from Daigo. There we go. If I had to be picky, a little bit lacking of angle in sector 2, maybe. Bit more angle, maybe. Daigo, we're used to seeing a bit more angle from Daigo. Might want to turn that up a bit. Look at that constant smoke down the straight. Daigo likes wearing Timberlands. Like just casually. He wears heavy boots. And he's obviously got heavy feet. Clean run though. Nice run from Daigo. That's a good... Oh, there we go. 98.6 Daigo. Hey. Yeah, raskunai kedo. It was a bit un-Daigo, that run. It wasn't the typical Daigo. I can't say the word. Round things to the wall, Daigo. All right, next one. Bit of an old school throwback here. Nakata with the 10 years ago D1 Grand Prix style JZX 100, but still throwing it down nice and hard. Not bad. That wasn't a bad run there from Nakata. The transitions, though, a little bit slower, maybe. Yeah, look at this. His rotation is a little bit... I know this is slow motion, but a little bit slow. And also the flick back here took a bit of time and a little bit shallow. But a solid first run for Nakata. No zone or line penalties for him. All right, here he is. Naoki in the 2J GR86. The current meta, it seems, in D1 Grand Prix. Massive camber. Here we go. First run. Looking good. Bit of left foot brake to stabilize it there. Limiter over the finish line. Nice and wide there. Smoke screen, James Bond style from Naoki Nakamura. Yeah, once again, just like Daigo, a little bit shallow maybe. We go on board with Naoki. See that? Sets his hand up on the wheel to wrench it over for big angle. Oh, extremely confident looking steering work there from Naoki. Just holding that angle all the way around. A little bit low there. 96.4. Good speed though, 158 kilometers an hour. Good potential for a second all-in run from Naoki. And here he is, the son of Nomaken in the R34. It's nice to see an R34 out there in D1 Grand Prix, of course. Uras, his dad's company. His dad, Nomaken, known back in the day for his big four-door R34. Over the edge. That's going to be a line, a course out penalty there, I think, for Keiichi Nomura. Yeah, you see the line there kind of washing out a little bit. That's going to be a wheel over the edge in Sector 4 at least. You can see that on the entry too. He kind of hesitated a bit. The car sort of went like that. It wasn't a fully confident entry. And even that slight delay, that extra 8 or 9 meters, 5 meters even, that hesitation translates to the car going a bit wide there. That could be, yeah, he went out in zone 3 over the edge of the track limits there, it looks like. Zone 3 penalty and only Sector 4 he went out. They're giving him a penalty for that. All right, second run now, Daigo Saito. Here we go. Here we go. Big run from Daigo. Big run from Daigo. Big run from Daigo. Huge angle. Here we go. Bit more angle. More angle. There we go. You can say Daigo Rashiku. Daigo Rashiku. A Daigo style run right there. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to say. Thank you, Daigo. That's what we came here to see. And he missed the zone though, unfortunately, I think. But exciting run to watch for the crowd. Orbs out. Thank you, Cobra. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Aggressive. Aggressive Daigo. Aggressive, using every single horsepower of that 2J. And a 97.2. No, oh no, he didn't. He didn't get a zone penalty there. He did hit it, according to the judges. Style max from Daigo right there. All right, second run now. Nakata, he needs to dial it up a bit here, turn it up to 11 as well. A little bit damp there on the entry. Clean though, clean run. Good run. Is that going to be an improvement on his first run though? Just on the line there, no problem. Yeah, not quite as much angle as Daigo we just saw there. Zone 3 and 4, so he came into the zone a bit late maybe. 94.8 for Nakata. Can't miss the sector if the judges can't see it. All right, we just saw the orbs out run from Daigo. Naoki. Oh. Oh. I saw a bit of dirt there. Yeah, watch the bottom of screen right now. And slow. Just out of camera shot there, but yeah, we definitely saw a bit of brown go flying up there. Little bit of the brown, but good angle. He took the zone though, but good speed, exciting entry. Bit of rallycross action though. He'll be getting a penalty for that. First run though should be okay. Yeah, that might be well over the line there. We'll see what the judges say. From this angle, it's a bit hard to tell. And over the line, yeah. Chat said, anyone know the tire rule? So 285 profile tire. And they have rolling resistance rules, which basically determines the tire softness. They have one set of tires available for practice and qualifying. Wheel off the inside, that might be course out for Naoki on the in clip and also right there. We'll see what they say.
別セオリーなんです。
はい、白煙出しながら加速してくる車なんで。
そうですよね。全然別なんで、当てはまんない。
当てはまんない
そうですね。はい。さあ、中村直樹選手の今。
Yeah, a little bit less. You can see him sort of steer in there to try and bring the car back in. So not quite as confident steering as his first run.
ドスのベースはまあそこそこいいんですよ。はい。やっぱりそこそこいい状態には来ていますので、これでも1本目がもうね6点。
I think it might go up to his. Yeah, there we go. Zone 2, Sector 2, and also Judge 2. That's the end of the track where he went over the edge. So J2 is the past Sector 5, but before the finish line. So they need to keep it clean after the final sector, but also before the finish line, which is where he went off. Yep, Poker, there is a limited amount of tyres that are available to them. All right, next run. Nomura, line cut, unfortunately, there. Bit of left foot brake to stabilize the car. This part of the track looks okay, maybe. If it wasn't for this in cut, nice entry, but watch this. Tyre well over the inside of the course limit there. Look good, but for the score, maybe not. Oh, so close. So close for Nomikin Jr. Yeah, it might be a 3 or maybe 4 point penalty for that run, which is more than enough to knock him out of contention. So zone 1 on the outside there, zone 2 on the inside, track limit cut. Bit late into zone 3 maybe. Yeah, so it should be a good base score there. So that would be a 5 point penalty. Would have been maybe a 96.9. And not enough for Nomura. But Shina Tamaki making it in. So this is the qualifying that they used here today, because when we came in this morning, the track was patchy and wet. So because the track condition changed for each group, it's split. So only the top 4 drivers from each group make it through. So you will see some drivers, for example, Mori, 95.9. Tamaki, a 95.88. Even though her score was lower, different group, because of different track conditions, she makes it in. That's the way it works here today. Because, yeah, this morning, like I said, the track was patchy and wet from some overnight rain. So instead of the usual format where the track is the same condition the entire day or the entire morning, and we only take top 16, top 4 from each group. So we have Ryu Nakamura in Group 1, Group A, Naoki Nakamura in Group D. So we have the potential for a father-son battle here today. So that is qualifying run and done. Top score. Once again, Shibataya, Sobagiri, yesterday's winner. One step closer to a championship again for Sobagiri. I'm just going to sit here and watch. That was some good qualifying right there. Enjoying the nice weather here at Autopolis. Uh-oh. All right, I think I'm going to go for a bit of a walk. The pits and the booths are all way over the back there in the paddock area, also all the food trucks and stuff like that. So what we're doing right now, look at this beautiful blue sky. This always happens here in the morning because we are in a valley, kind of cloudy. Sun comes out, makes it nice. Hi everyone, I'm over here. Hi. There we go, I'm back. Okay, there's going to be a short break now. Keep an eye on the pins. I got to go, there's an ad break. I'll be right back. Bye, 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 bye. Don't go anywhere, bye.
Tire Motorsports 雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇姿を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。トヨタイズ。中村直樹選手。
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shallow. Vincent goes nice. Body no tire.
Shaping the future of motorsports. The future waits, all in the spin. Shiba Tire Motorsports。
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカーポート丸善で検索。
in a world of extreme. This is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.
voiceover jump scare. So schedule has been moved forward 30 minutes. Thankfully. I just got the... I mean, I got it a while back. It's as I said above, but the driver intro ceremony will be starting at 12:55, which is 2 minutes from now. Oh, that's my boss right there. That guy. That's my boss. The guy who just walked through there. So I think you can see in the background that the drivers are bringing their cars out onto the front straight, and they bring them out onto the main corner for the driver introduction for the top 16. Hello chat, how you doing? Yeah, Mango, that's why it was a jump scare. Ha, ha, ha. Hi! I'm drinking a non-sponsored drink. I need to turn myself off. Yeah, Cobra, you tell him. You tell him. Oh, by the way, if you're here, it means you're dedicated. Why not give the stream a like? It's free. Costs you nothing. Makes you feel good. It makes a little flash when you click on it. Non-sponsored energy drink. David, I can't help what time it is on the East Coast. It's not my fault. East Coast and like Eastern Europe, sorry, Western Europe has horrible time for live stuff in Japan. There he is. Oh, he's happy about something. Did I miss the explanation? Oh, I didn't. What are you talking about? I was going to say, like, at the end, I was going to explain stuff. Yeah, but the ads came up. Couldn't do it. What were we going to explain? Like, how it all works? Was he the guy that almost passed out from dehydration? No, that's a different guy. But I met that guy on, that's Kawasaki. I met him on Friday. Ask him for a donation goal for raw audio. I keep telling him, dude. I keep telling him. Here we go, top 16 lining up. Here comes Mekua. Oh. Sounds like Lil Wayne should be rapping over it. This song sounds like my indigestion. Makes me want to rap. I'm having a coffee and a ginger snap. It's midday break. I don't know. I like the drum and bass they play at the beginning, like when the day was starting, and also like the heavy metal that they, like the Metallica heavy metal they play in the middle of the day. How you doing, Kyle? Yeah, Sheena made it through because they did the changing course conditions split qualifying today, and she wasn't on overall scores. She wouldn't have made the top 16, I don't think, but because they're the split qualifying, she made it in. Yeah. Do I have any cars at Ebisu still? I don't keep any there, no. Yeah, there's probably some like rust from the beer can in the car park somewhere. No, all my stuff's back at my shop. So I can, instead of not fixing it at Ebisu, I can not fix it at my shop. You should get a playlist of all the old D&B you used to listen to back in the day. Drum and bass was my driving music. Like I have an old wait, what were they called? iPod Nano that I used to connect to the stereo in my Mark II. And it's just all, you know, like London electricity compilations and stuff like that. Thomas, there's no progress. There's progress going in the background. I'm collecting parts for it because honestly, it's the best way to... I figured out that I'm just sort of copying what like professionals do, where you just collect all the parts and you just do it all in one go. If you're making videos, it's honestly easier. So I've got the brakes still waiting to come back. I'm getting all the brake stuff. I need to pull off the turbo and get that, but yeah. Well, yeah, I know, Kyle. Well, look, they got me sitting here in my garage now doing this instead of like even being on site, you know? For those who remember, in chat, SLI guy Kyle, he's the guy, when we did the two-person commentary last year, it was me and him. Now it's just me again. Is it running at 60p? No, in, out. Oh. I thought this is running at... Hang on. See, it's not running at 60, this stream. That's why I'm only doing... Oh, wait, am I doing it on 60 or 30? Oh, no, I screwed up. I jumped on Twitch last night to just stream some Mario Kart, and I switched it back to 60p from 30. Oh, it is 30. Okay, good.
2025年 JAF 日本ドリフト選手権グランツーリスモ D1 グランプリシリーズラウンド8オートポリスベスト16の戦い追走トーナメントが始まります。それでは対戦カードを順番にご紹介していきましょう。
さあそれではいよいよですね、この後ベスト16追走が始まってまいります。午前中に行いました単走の結果をもとに対戦組み合わせが決まっておりまして、今対戦同士に登場ということになりますので、改めてまた皆さんにご紹介してまいりましょう。まずは1組目入ってまいりました。単走順位第1位、今回単走優勝、もうここで4ポイントゲット、そば切り広大。そしてその対戦相手単走16位、ギリギリというところではありますが、また再び追走に残りましたカナンバー32、ただ浩二の対戦ということになります。1位と16位の対戦、もちろん初の対戦という形の中、しかしただ浩二、昨日はあの横井も破ってベスト8に進出というところもありましたから、このそば切りまだただ相手にこの辺は手を抜くわけにはいきませんよ。さあどういう戦いになるか。さあそして2組目が登場ということになります。単走ランクとしては第8位で通過ということになります。カーナンバー90は山中真央スープラです。そしてその対戦相手は単走順位としては9位、自分としてはね全体の9位というのは不本意というところではあるかもしれませんが、カーナンバー99中村直樹との対戦
You know, it'd be good if I unmuted my mic. That would be ideal.
いう形の中で、さあもうこの時点から無駄にタイヤを使って本当にもう全く関係ないやる気満々を見せている中村直樹、山中真央相手にどういう戦いをしてまだお台場へシリーズチャンピオン争いをつなげていくのかということになる。
Sorry to cut off Naoki there. Anyway, let's start again. I was talking that whole time without anyone hearing me. Great. So first battle, I have the battle sheet here. Like I said, first battle, Kordai Sobagiri yesterday. First place, Ebisu Circuit podium, both events. Big call for Koji Tada in the chase. Next battle, Mao Yamanaka in the GR Supra versus Naoki Nakamura. Next battle there, that's Atsuki Hoshi in the Corolla. He's up against Kawabata in the Team Toyo GR 86. I sound a bit muted. Thanks, Genkin. Thanks. Appreciate it. Next battle. This should be an interesting one. Let's see how hard Kume is going to do this run. Tetsuya Kume in the lead car, the S15 Sylvia.
そしてその対戦相手は初めてこの D1 グランプリやっと追走進出を決定できた。
Looks happy to be in tandems for once. He's up against Shina Tamaki. So two drivers fairly down the list of, if you had to guess who would make the top 16, going head to head in the top 16. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, being lower ranked in D1 is still pretty high ranked, if you think about it. I sound good now. Okay, thank you very much. Next battle, another good one. Now, this is an important battle. Kojiro Mekawa in the 2JZ BMW. Some bad luck for him recently. Still a chance for a shot at the championship this season. He's up against the son of Naoki Nakamura, Ryu Nakamura. Now, Ryu not qualifying yesterday. Doesn't look all that comfortable quite yet on this high-speed track. But that said, if Ryu wins this, that means there is a possibility. It's very low, but it's a possibility of seeing a father-son in the final because they're on opposite sides of the battle tree. That's the only way that they could possibly meet, unfortunately. Next battle, Masashi Yokoi, your boy Yokoi in the D-Max S15 Sylvia. He will be up against Yukio Matsui, the Ari Amamiya Matsukiyo sponsored FD 4-rotor turbo RX-7. Oh, that feels good to say. Once again, not a great season for him so far, but making it through to the top 16 here today. Our next battle, Daigo Saito. Let's see if he can get through the battles without destroying his car this time. And he will be up against Takahiro Ueno, Carmectini Vertex, Lexus, the GSC 10 Lexus Coupe, of course with a 2JZ engine, just barely fits in that engine bay. It's not designed for a straight six. And the last battle, another GR86 head-to-head, Hideyuki Fujino, Team Toyo, versus Junya Ishikawa, also GR86. The Hiroshima Toyota team. So that is your top 16 rankings. A few interesting looking battles in there to start off with. Alexi secretly being a Mazda fanboy. My first car was when I was 18 was an RX-7. So yes, I am a Mazda fanboy. Especially blue Mazdas. I like blue Mazdas. Mazdas, the blues that they, like 80s Mazda blue, especially with the classic Mazda blue logo back in the day. Not the M that they have now. Back in the day, it just said Mazda in blue. It was great. I loved it. 行っていくことになります。さあ、非常に楽しみなこの日曜日ラウンド8ベスト16追走トーナメントもう間もなく始まってまいります。All right, we're about to start top 16 battles here. So stick around.
しばらくお待ちください。
We'll be right back.
D1 グランプリシリーズはシリーズタイトルスポンサーグランツーリスモ、オフィシャルタイヤスポンサー東洋タイヤ、バリノタイヤ、芝タイヤ、サポートタイヤスポンサーダンロップ、横浜、パートナースポンサークール、トネ、ダスキンデントウォール、カーポートマルゼン、スノコ、小倉クラッチ、グラムライツ、ワーク、プロジェクトミュー、BN スポーツ、ブリット、ATS、エクセディ、 レーブ D、 モティーズ、バズブレイク、ミルウォーキー、ウェインズトヨタ神奈川、ローチケ、オフィシャルウェア、プーマ、オフィシャルドリンク、アサヒドライゼロ、メディアパートナー、ドリフトスピリッツ、3A、 以上のご協力でお送りいたします。
それではここで D1 グランプリの追走審査方法についてご説明。
Alright, everyone, let's talk about how this is judged in the tandem competition. So just like in qualifying, it uses the DOS judging system, the automatic computerized judging system. So both drivers, one leads, one chases. Both of them will get this white base score right there for their run. Now, lead car needs to run basically the same run as what they do in qualifying. They need to go through all the zones, just like that. Lead car, base score. Chase car behind also gets a base score. But how the chase car wins is this right here. This blue number, that is the proximity number. So the course split into 5 different sectors, each sector worth 3 points for a total of 15 possible points. Because the chase car generally takes a different line, their base score is going to be a bit lower, because that's how chasing works. They make up for that by being super close to the lead car all the way around. You add all that up, you get a total score for each run. 100 plus 100, a total score out of 200. Whoever has the best score wins. And of course, there are penalties that can be given to the drivers by the human judges we have out there looking at them. Missing the zones for the lead car only. Chase car doesn't need to worry about that. They don't get course out penalties and things like that. Nothing like that. Chase car is pretty much free to go wherever they like on the track. But in order to make up for their lower score, they need to catch up with the lead car and show us some nice door-to-door drifting action. In the case of a DOS error, like we do have 3 human judges who are all former D1 Grand Prix drivers watching, it will go back to a videotape review. We don't have one more time battles in the best 16. If we do have an even score within 1 point, so if one score is 200, like 195.1 and the other one is 195.6, it's considered to be an even score. It's within 1 point. In the top 16, it's whoever got the highest qualifying score will go through. In the best 8, we can have one more time battle only. And then in the final, we can have as many as it takes to determine who's going to win. As far as the tires go, basically each of the drivers out there gets access to 1 marked pair of tires per battle. So for example, if they DB'd on one of their runs, that's it. You're done. You can't touch the tires after that. Some of them, when it comes to the later battle tree, they can get access to another pair of tires if they need them at the cost of a penalty. So that's how it works in the judging. If you have any questions, ask now, because sometimes we have people asking, like when it comes down to like, oh, we're in the final, or how does the judging work? We don't really have time to talk about it then. So if you have a question, you might want to ask right now, because we have time to do it. And I am reading chat. I'm not answering everything in chat, but I am reading most of it. For example, Mango in chat said, was it an SA or was it an FB, Alexi? He's talking about, I just mentioned I owned an RX-7. That's why I'm a bit Mazda biased. It was a SA22C because it was Australia. In blue, it was great. Had a 13B. It was really good. I liked it. It was fun. Couldn't drift it though. So the course we're using today, it's the final 2 corners, well the final corner and chicane at Autopolis down in Kyushu. As you can see in the background, oh, where's the crowd? There's no one there. First of all, I mean, look, it's 2025. Things are a little bit different. But that said, This track could easily hold a Formula One race and not sell out. It is ridiculous. Look how it's ridiculously huge. It was way overbuilt back in the day. There's a whole story about this track back in the day in Japan when everybody had more money than they knew what to do with. So they built this track out in the middle of Kyushu. It's like at least an hour and a half drive from the nearest city. At least an hour and a half drive from the closest main city or major city here. And you might be thinking, that's not that far. It's a winding mountain road the entire way. So it takes a bit of effort to get out here, honestly. Yep, built in the late... When was it built? There used to be like a luxury hotel.
そうですね。本当に単走でいい走りをそのまま先行でやることによって点数が高いですから。ただやっぱり今回のちょっとレイアウトが変わって。
It was built in.
それによって先行でいい走り、点が出る走りをすると。
It opened in 1990, so pretty much when Japan was, it hit the peak at 47 billion yen. 47 billion yen. It's probably not 47 billion Japanese yen in US dollars. 307 million dollars. $307 million. $300 million. 300? I didn't know. $300 million this track. Whoa. Yeah, a bubble artifact, Genkin. That's exactly what it is. So, yeah. So there you go. So if you want to be like, oh, there's no crowd, man. Back in the day, obviously back in the day it was bigger. It was. But honestly, it's not that bad, considering. Are not adjusted for inflation, no. But the US dollar is much stronger now than it was back then. So let's just split the difference. Yeah, but that's $300 million in the 90s. Well, that's 300 million. So I don't know. We could go work it out, but you know, right now the US dollar is really strong. So back then it wasn't as strong. So just a lot of, dude. Imagine $300 million. It would have been more than that. Even like now, it would be more. So that's yeah. It's a it is definitely, of all the venues, it is definitely one of them. Yeah, there used to be a luxury hotel. They would import entire fields of cars over to race here to try and sort of get it kick-started. But just the downside, yeah, right before the entrance, there's a really steep hill. Like, imagine trying to drive a fully loaded, you know, race hauler in there. Would have been not ideal. And this is just the corner stands. There's the entire front straight has stands as well.
分かってますよ。もちろん。試しませんでしたけど。はい、昨日もしっかり勉強して。そうね、だいぶチーム
750 million adjusted. That could be fair. Big. Who owns it now? I think a manufacturer owns it now. Kawasaki owns it now. Like the motorcycle company owns it. That's why it's green. If you see in the background. The colors, it's like those green, black, white stripes on the course barrier. That's the Kawasaki green.
やっぱりドライバー目線で言えば煙に入っちゃうと全くダメなので。
Well, Nickname says Coda was 400 million to build. So there you go. Yeah, and they didn't finish it. The real estate company that built this, yeah, went bankrupt. And I heard there were stories about, police raids and, valuable works of art being removed from safes in offices and things like that. Crazy time. Well, we can thank Japan for being so crazy back then because we ended up with all the cool cars we have now. Like we wouldn't have GTRs and Sylvias and all that sort of stuff like we do if Japan wasn't like that back then. So, yeah. Yeah, echoes the name Autopolis. We shall travel to Autopolis. Not a city, the motorcycle manufacturer, Kawasaki. Yeah, Mazda owns a track. They have their own track. The Mazda, I think it's the Mine Proving Grounds. Mazda owns an entire racetrack. They don't use it for racing though. Toyota owns, sort of owns Fuji Speedway. Yeah. All right, looks like we're about to start.
やっぱりもうめちゃくちゃ喜んでました。もうチーム全体で喜んでましたね。松山さん初めてベスト16行った時覚えてます？あれあんまり覚えてないかも。
Does Honda own Motegi?
そう、つくばでしょ？いや、そうだった。さあ、セットされました。それでは参りましょうか。
1本目先行カーナンバー31そば切り高台、後追いカーナンバー32多田浩二。
All right, everyone, let's get started here at round 8 of D1 Grand Prix. First battle, first place qualifier. Kordai Sobagiri in the lead, Tada in the chase. Tada being very aggressive yesterday, so a course cut there for Tada. That's okay, chase car can do that. Oh, but that's not okay, running very wide there, washing out Tada. Yeah, we're not seeing the white smoke, we're seeing the brown smoke. If you're just joining us, we have just started the top 16. This is Sobagiri versus Tada. Sobagiri on his way to another championship maybe this season in 2025. Strong performance in the past 3 rounds.
ちょっとスピードを抑えてちょっと内側に入ったんですよね。それによっていいラインで走ってたはずのタタ選手が煙に入って。
Tada out there, the Dirt 1 GP. If you just join us, this is the very first battle. So lead car hits that zone, no problem. Chase car in cut, they're allowed to do that. But like I said before, they have to make up for that with proximity.
ちょっと内側を走ってるんですよね。まあもちろんゾーンを外すほどではないんですけど。
だから本来は多田選手ももうちょっとあそこで平足使うか、本当は分かってれば一人で走ってたらそうしてたぐらいでしょうけどね。やっぱりちょっと見えないところともうついていかなきゃいけないというのがありました。ありすぎた感じでしたかね。これは今どう見ます、松山さん？
そうですね、振り返した時にやっぱり飛んでいく方向がちょっと2人がずれてしまって、まあ後ろに回っちゃったのかなと。途中までやっぱすごい多田選手も
そうですね、位置には良かったですよね、なかなかね。やっぱりでもそれでもしっかりついていけますもんね。
多田選手昨日からそうなんですけど、追走の後ろになるとめちゃくちゃ加速上手ですよね。
ですよね。でもこれ恵比寿の時は全然逆でしたよ。恵比寿は全然ダメでやっぱ離されちゃってて。飛び込めないところで、あとは追っかけモード、ね、一方だったんですけど、いう形になりましたが、あとちょっと
これが後追いポイントがどれぐらいつくのかすごい気になります。
まずは後ポイントそこの飛び出すと。
So when it comes to a course out like that, the human judges watching will be giving any kind of penalties for that.
までということになるとは思いますが、後追いポイントは1、2、3でまでは。多分ですね、取っていて7点ぐらいは取れれば、7点でしたね。さあ、そば切り高台、ドスの得点 98.2。そして多田浩二、ドスの得点 93.4。
So you can see there the overall score looks even, but remember, the chase run should be getting higher points than the lead car. they're supposed to have a similar run plus proximity. So the ideal thing here would be, for example, Sobagiri 98.2, Tada 104.3 or something like that.
としてはまあ思いっきりいったんですが若干のズレがあったかそして煙も入ったか完全にコースアウトをしていくというところはまあ二輪要するに三輪脱輪というところですよね、いうところまででのマイナス2点かというところでなんとかセーフというところでしたでしょうか。であればまだこれはそんなに大きな差がないしまだもちろん点数だけで言えば 0.2ね、多田浩二選手が持ってるわけですからこれは先行でどういう走りをするかそして当然取りに行かなきゃいけないですもんねこれはね。そうですね後ろでねある程度ちょっとはね、見ながらでもはい、さあというところでまずはそば切りがセットそして多田浩二今セットされました。
2本目先行カーナンバー32多田浩二
Cobra says, was Tada one of the ones who ran when the track was still wet? He ran in Group C, so it was probably okay by then. So no, I don't think so. I think he's just going hard. He's up against the guy who's currently first in the championship. Oh, a bit too much there for Tada. Wide, too wide. Yeah, a couple of big mistakes there for lead car Tada.
でさらに最後は中途半端にならないように、もう位置もずらしてますしね、完全に今もう
So on board this time, let's see what that kind of almost backward entry looks like.
どっか飛んでいくんじゃないかというぐらいな思いの中での今走りではあったと思いますが、とにかくもう
So those are our three human judges there. Kamimoto on the left, Kuni in the middle, and then Hariyama on the right, all of which are former D1 Grand Prix drivers.
これまっすぐ取られますね。
高台は後ろでそれ無理じゃないって
そうですね。あの辺りからもうやめとやめたみたいな感じが。
その待ち方も上手ですよね。その1本目が終わった時点でこの点差だと
行かなきゃいけないです。
ちょっとは行かないといけないじゃないですか。でも昨日今日のその
Sideways is cool says at least Tada gave 110%. He definitely did. Let's see what this entry looks like from on board with Sobagiri.
冷静に見るって見るときにも姿勢をキープしてなきゃいけないし、その次に向けてなきゃいけないんで。
You can see the back of his brake rotor from this point of view. Otherwise, I don't know. I think that was just a mistake there.
今松山選手からすると今の動きっていうのはライバルながらやっぱりさすがだなというところは。車がやっぱりあと出来上がってないとああいうね街っていうか見てっていうのもできないですもんね。自由度がやっぱり高くないとね。
It said, I think it said Shinsa-chu, which means like the judges are currently like investigating. I think. So probably if we have to have some sort of decision made, that might be on there. I think that's what it was. So Shibutai Red Gang out there. They had a good day yesterday. The podium was filled with red.
今日どこまで行くかね皆さん見届けてくださいよ本当にね社長もいるんじゃないかここに社長いますねここで見てんのかいさあというところで2本目
Alright, Tada, 93 with a -4 for his zone misses. Sobagiri at 7.7 proximity. So this is what it should normally look like. Chase car. So you can see that blue line up there. That is the lead car. That shows the lead car. And that's the chase car over there. So total score 196.2 in favor of Sobagiri, who moves through to the best 8, one step closer to 4 podiums in a row, maybe.
今そば切り選手様子見たじゃないですか。度数90点しか出てないですよね。これやっぱり危ないですね。
やばいですね。
これ今
取っとかないと。
今後追いポイントが
取っとかないとやばいですよね。
7.7 ついたからよかったですけど、これ例えば多田選手が普通に走ってて
コースアウトしてなくったらもう結構やばいです。
やばいですね。
で昨日の後追いポイントだった。なるほど。大変だ。
Shibata is a Japan-only brand. Yeah, so the boss of the company is Shibata. So Shibataya. And they make a lot of weird sizes of tires, like a lot of classic car guys like. As well as some pretty good, regular sports tires of various. They make a lot of different grades of rubber as well, which is nice. I think what do I run? I have Shibataya on the front of my Cresta, I think, and also on my Pro Box.
そば切りを倒すんだっていうのはどうも相性が悪いみたいですね。はい、中村直樹選手、ここがですね、とにかくもうということなんですが、映し出された。
Okay, next battle out should be Mao Yamanaka versus this guy here, but the car is up on jack stands or a jack right now. Lagging a bit there on the video.
そこのショートの顔向きはしてるんで、その時にガッて何かなったか。
It went to portrait mode.
ファイナル変更。
Uh-oh. Changing the diff? Either the diff ratio or the diff itself?
まあさっき確かにもう回し切っていたのはありますけど、それはありましたけど。
突然
He's supposed to be out there right now.
これを戦って終わった後やればいいですよね。
だって対戦相手も知ってるわけじゃないですか。
ってことはやっぱこの感じから。
Okay, so it looks like it was that's a quick change of the diff ratios. It's got that quick change rear end. That was one of the final drives on the ground there. He's supposed to be out. Are they going to give? So there you go. There's the final drive on the ground there. He's supposed to be out. Are they going to start giving? It looks like they're tightening it up. Don't forget to fill it up though. Yeah, no father-son battle unless they both make it into the final, unfortunately. Okay, looks okay. Did you fill it up? Did they fill it up? Chat, did they fill it up? So what they're doing right there is a lot of these cars run what's called a Winters quick change diff. It's a weird looking housing with a big center ring gear in the middle and then two gears on the back, an upper and a lower, and by changing those two gears you can change the diff ratio really quickly. Obviously quick change. So instead of changing the entire ring gear and pinion, that stays as is. You unbolt the rear, take out those two gears, put in two different gears, making sure that you don't have them upside down, put them in, and you change the diff ratio. This can be done to give the car different gearing, basically, if they feel like the car's revving too high in a certain gear for the track. To make the gearbox match the track the way the driver likes. Okay, back onto the start line within time. Looks like they didn't penalize him for being late. Okay, Mao Yamanaka leading this run. Naoki in the chase. All side by side. Lead car hits the zone. He's right there on his door. The lead car just barely hitting the zone. Looks okay, but Naoki right there with him on his door. Oh, a little bit wobbly there, Naoki. I'll be using a bit of foot brake, bit of hand brake. Here we go, on board with Naoki. Let's see how he handles this. GR86, all right. Turns it in, hand brake, just a simple entry there. Yeah, a lot of handbrake. A lot of handbrake to try and stay parallel to that Supra in the lead. So what you want to look at is the lead car. They put their tires through those zones. So watch this. Watch that box on the track there, right there. No problem for the lead car. Now, zone 4 and 5, which are out on the edge of the track right there. So 4 and 5 are squished together. So there's 2 zones back to back. So if you go through all of them, there you can see right there. May have missed that first zone. The tire wasn't quite on the line there. So they are fairly lenient with the tires in the zones. Like on the line is considered to be in, as far as I know. But lead car, fairly shallow line. I think Naoki's going to get some good proximity points because that's what Naoki is known for, his chase runs. The course split into 5 sectors, each sector worth 3 proximity points. Okay, so Yamanaka -1, so he would have come into zone 3 late and then just barely been in zone 4. So the tire was on the line, I guess. That's what they consider. So 11.3 proximity for Naoki Nakamura. So this is the normal sort of scoring you'd see for the lead and the chase car. So lead car on the right, on the left side with the blue line above it. Chase car. So a 10-point split between them. Pretty good. That's comfortable for Naoki Nakamura. So a possible 15 points for proximity. So it pays to stay with the lead car for as much of the track as possible. Yesterday we did see a few 9s. The highest we saw was an 11.3 by Semi Tanaka. Difficult track to get full proximity points on. Although that said, we did see Naoki last round at Ebisu get a full 15 for his chase run, so it is possible. Right, second run Naoki. This time his tires warmed up. He wasn't warmed up in the first run. In the lead. Oh, Yamanaka right there with him. This is looking pretty good. Naoki hits those zones. Yamanaka right on his quarter over the finish line. I think from that camera angle made it look closer than it was. Let's watch the top down. Yeah, not too bad from Yamanaka into the zone, like right on the line there. Naoki just barely making it through that zone, but still in is in. Ratito, yeah, you like the thumbnail? I didn't make that. They make it for me. Me and the thumbnail going. We took regular photos, and then they said, I say this every time, they took regular photos for that, and then they said, okay, now do something silly. And I went, and that's the one they use, of course. So Naoki, not a whole lot of angle in the lead. Yeah, Naoki just sort of holding him back a little bit, I think. Even though it didn't look like he was going to go off track, he was still using a fair bit of left foot brake. But no penalties for Naoki, it looks like. So I think Naoki's going to have the advantage on this run.
最後は帳尻はうまくは合わせたんですが、さあどうでしょうか。出ました。
And Yamanaka 9.3 proximity. So that's definitely less than a 10-point difference like we saw in the first run. So winner of the second battle of the best 16 is Naoki Nakamura. And he will be going up against Kodai Sobagiri in the best 8.
余裕じゃなかったですね。
余裕ではないですが、やっぱりなんか今回はその単走としての走りというか走りのベースが山中選手。
Yeah, Alex, Naoki definitely does have the most camber.
後追いの走りはね、良かったですけど、あの勢いが先行で出てると随分違ったと思うんですよね。
でもやっぱドスの得点がちょっと低かったんで、そういう意味においてもちょっとなんかまだまだ上げられていかなかったかなという感じはありましたけれども、松山さんどう見ます？
そうですね、やっぱり今回
It's not Halloween yet, is it?
なんかちょっとした振りの勢いの違いで結構点が変わるんで、特に先行、まあ直樹さんも今95でしたけど、本来90。
All right, next two coming up to the start line, Masato Kawabata and Atsuki Hoshi.
下がっちゃう部分をちゃんと取るっていうのが大事だなっていうふうに感じますね。
改めてさあというところで、それでは3組目がセットされました。参りましょう。
All right, let's move straight on. Next battle, Masato Kawabata in the blue Toyo GR86 versus Atsuki Hoshi in the white Cusco GR Corolla. It's not your grandma's Corolla, it's rear-wheel drive, 2JZ. All right, first battle. Nice lead there for Kawabata. Got a good run off the start line. Hoshi falling behind a bit. Oh, Hoshi also. The brown smoke. Through the smoke line, and yeah, that's a fairly big line of brown smoke right there. So lead car going through the chicane, straight car, chase car just gets to go straight, so it's to prevent any kind of drag racing off the start. Although going by that run, you wouldn't be able to tell that because lead car had a fairly good lead going into the first corner.
カローラって結構トラクションが薄めで、この直線勝負結構きついんですよね。
Yeah, the Corollas just can't stop going rallying. It's in their blood. Ooh, dirt.
長いからこそ重量が結構前になって後ろにあんまり荷重がかかってないんですよ。なるほど。それを
Fawaz, is Hoshi actually competing in rallying last year? Is that true? I didn't know that.
前をすごい軽量化するとか、そういうので頑張るんですけど。
ただ横とのバランスもありますから、そこでそんなに全部後ろにっていうのにいかない。
Wait, what does the thumbnail look like?
スープラとか86みたいなスポーツカーのクーペの形に比べると。
Jack, give us a thumbs up for the thumbs up pose in the thumbnail.
というところでのちょっと不利な部分っていうか、そこを何かで補っていかなきゃいけないですよね。それは松山さんだから。
Ready?
腕で。僕はもう車のその作る段階からもう僕は早く走りたいんで。
I think that's worth a thumbs up on the stream.
やっぱりしてってる。
So on board
でもそれないとやっぱり
with Kawabata. Reasonably stable looking drift.
いうところの本当に縦のね、このスタートしてからのダッシュが本当に重要だなというところで、今回はBMW。
All right, hits that zone. Looks like no zone problems for lead car. That's a bit of a gap there. Cameraman has to zoom all the way out to get them both in frame. No, I meant on the stream down there. Click it. Click the button. It flashes. All right, lead car. Oh, he did get a -1 for something there. One probably zone 3 or 4. Hoshi also a -2. Yeah, so not a great base score though for Kawabata, only a 95.8. Already did. Thank you for us. Man, the latency on YouTube chat is crazy.
やっぱりちょっとこれを星選手にでもやっぱり合わせなきゃいけないしね。
All right, so they change positions. The higher ranked car is the one that leads first. All right, so this time, this could honestly still be anyone's battle. Kawabata's lead run, not that great. Hoshi made some mistakes. Whoa! Why are the... the big straighten. Huge straighten.
逆にもう何かほとんど飛び込みから含め濃厚状態になっちゃってましたね。
川選手後ろで笑ったと思いますよ。
そうですね。
飛び込んだ瞬間にこれはまずいと。
Yeah, that's not good.
でその先の振り返し3セクターから持っていく時ももうなんか大丈夫なように。
It's going to be a 0 in that sector, which is an automatic minus 25 for that sector. Let's see if we can see the inside of his wheel. The back of his front brake disc. Luckily, he was able to respond in time and slow the car down to avoid a collision. Nate says he done gone goofy on us. Yeah, here we go. They are judge examination 2. Or the judges are working. That was not Daijobu, no. It's probably going to be a 0 in that zone for that straighten. Hey, he made an effort. Oh, there was a little bit of a tag of the front tire there. Yeah, they might want to check the toe of that 8.6 before their next battle. Here we go. On board with the chase car. Huge flick back entry. Probably the best one of those we've seen so far outside of Daigo Saito. Oh, the camera kind of went funny there. Maybe there was a little bit of a tap, so the camera went funny. Genesis says, me drifting with a keyboard. Yeah, where the front tires are going like that. Oh. A. D, A, D.
相手によってです。松山選手もやるかもしれないけど、斉藤選手とかね、そういうところでやるときは多分あれ言ってます。完全に。言っちゃってね、ヘルメットに口がくっつくぐらい口が。
Yeah, the camera did go a little bit wonky on that hit. So it was a hit.
まだいろいろと多分減点が入って、出ましたかね。
Quick change don't need to be topped up when swapping ratios. Is that true? I didn't know. I don't know. I've never owned one, so I don't know that. Is that true? You don't have to fill it up from the top to... Is it just the... Why not? I need to ask someone about that.
川端選手、取れたんですね。今日はちょっと入りそうですね、これね。はい、67.4 対、さあ、大きな差がついて、こういった結果でもうあっさりと決定、ベスト8進出、川端正人です。
So winner there, Kawabata, after that mistake there from Hoshi.
やるだけやるしかないですからね。川端相手ならもう。さあ、4組目がセットされました。それでは参りましょう。
I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to go look that up later on. Oh, you get 2 changes on a fill. There you go. I guess, well, quick change. I didn't know that. All right, next run. Tamaki versus Kume. 2 of the less likely drivers to make top 16 here today, going head to head. Oh, Sheena right in the smoke there. Whoa. I get the feeling that Sheena may have backed off slightly there. Alright, here we go. On board. In the lead with Kume in the S15 Sylvia. Oh, getting really aggressive with the steering wheel right there. Ooh, a bit of a correction. You can see him steer back into it. Ooh. Yeah, and he came in a little bit shallow as well towards the end. Right on the edge of his ability right there. But Kume still fairly fresh to D1 Grand Prix. He has driven in lights before, but everything is turned up to 11 here in the GP series.
玉木選手は飛び出しちゃうかなっていうラインだったんですけど、そこからちゃんと踏んで、さらに煙の中に入って踏み続けてたんで、だいぶ
よくできましたよね、これも。根性がある。怖いですよね。昨日の帰りの夜の霧。
Yeah, that's huge guts to drive through smoke like that.
危なくしょうがなくて見えない。よくあの煙の中行けます。
Yeah, watch his correction right there. Kume makes a correction, so he's going to lose some base score there for. Okay, -4. That was probably for missing the zone. Or did he cut across the inside? So no proximity points for Tamaki, but still a base score 95. It's not that much of a gap though. You'd want a bit more. You'd want at least 3 or 4 proximity points to feel comfortable going into the next run. Yeah, Kume just a little bit messy. You could really see how hard he was working on the inside compared to some of the other drivers who looked much more smooth with the steering. He was right on the edge of his ability right there. A quick tire pressure drop or check. Of course, after the first run, tires heat up, pressure goes up. You want both runs back to back to feel the same. Generally, who knows? There might be some psychos out there who, want it to be high, much higher or much lower.
先行としてちゃんと走らないと。
そうです。これはだからもう後ろ関係ない自分だけの走りできる。
Sideways, no, I can't see that. There are these extra screens, but I can't see those. All I can do is like listen to what the Japanese people are saying, and then if they say something, I can translate that.
さあそれができるかどうか、スタート地点に立ってね、もう別に抜かれるわけじゃないですから。そうですね。さあセットされた入れ替えの2本目参りましょう。
2本目先行カーナンバー14玉木椎名、後追いカーナンバー9久米哲也。
Tallest driver in D1 right now? I don't know. Right now, I don't know. Right, second run. Sheena in the lead this time. Nice job. Oh, Kume going for those proximity points. Okay, top down. It's a miss zone, miss that. Sheena missing that zone. Penalties to her. That's a lot of points thrown away there by not going through zone 4 and 5. On board again with Kume in the S15. Actually looks a bit more comfortable there in the chase. Yeah, quite shallow. I don't think Kume's base score is going to be that good, but he will get some proximity, and also Sheena will be getting penalties. So through the middle of the zone there, that box on the track, that's okay, but right here, way off the edge of the track, way out of the zone, that could make the difference. Kind of green run for both. Well, I mean, both of these drivers are still fairly green when it comes to driving in the top 16 in D1 Grand Prix, so understandable.
後追いポイントがどれぐらいつくかですね。繰り返して最初がやっぱちょっと内側気味なので、そこがどれぐらい。でも今日のだったら多分6、7入るんじゃないですか。多分入んない。出ましたね。
So Sheena -4 for missing those two zones. Kume 5.3 proximity, so fairly big gap there, roughly 9 points. So it looks like it should go in the favor of Kume in the S15. Sylvia, there we go. And he will be going through to the best 16. Shame, good effort from Sheena in the GR86.
やっぱりでも後追いとしての走りは久米選手の方がやっぱ
良かったですね。
後追いらしかったですね。
後追いしてましたね。
だからもし負けたとしても玉木椎名選手としての課題はあれやっぱり4点減点がないようにちゃんと走れることは重要ですよね。もう入られちゃったのはしょうがないですもんね。
あとはね、やっぱこう追走の時のこの加速の練習とね、あそこをもうちょっと近く行ってれば、
それって本番じゃないとな。
Good effort, honestly, from both of them.
練習なんないですもんね。なんないですね。普段の遊びでツインやってる時とかと違います。
Kume will be up against Kawabata in the best 8.
まずないですもんね。でやっぱりそういう雰囲気っていうのとはまた全然違いますもんね。
What's the weather right now? As you can see, cloudy. I don't know about the temperature right now because I'm not there, but yesterday it was about 20-something degrees. So not warm, but not cold.
選手とかもう松山選手ってこのね30代のこの中核がね、実は中核なんですけど、もうちょっと前まで若手って言われてたぐらいなんですけど、もうベテランですから。本当に。
Right now it's cooling down. It's not cold. I mean, for me, right, it's hoodie weather right now. So how is she wearing that in this cold? It's their job. Their job.
45で引退したんですけど、もうあの当時で45ぐらいはもういい年じゃないっていう話だったんですけど、今意外にそのぐらいの年いますからね。
全然います。
藤野選手なんかそれぐらいから来ましたからまた。
Kume is actually pretty tall, from what I remember. Ueno's fairly tall. Naoki is not tall. Oh, at one point, so a long time ago, they used to make this like a book. It's like the D1 Grand Prix. It was like the rule book and like all the drivers in it, and it listed their height. And I was the tallest person in that. Not when I had a street legal license, so I was technically in it. All right, next run. Nakamura versus Mekua. This is very important for Mekua because he needs to get as far as he can today for a chance at the championship. Where did this come from? Ryu Nakamura yesterday did not look comfortable at all on this high-speed track today, though. Did his dad put his helmet on instead? Is that his father driving? Whoa. What happened last night? Did he have a talking to by his father? He got a talking to. Son, you got to do this.
でメカ選手もちゃんとその第3、4ゾーンも通りながら行ったところに
So Mekua's lead run, easy to follow, good, fast, good angle. He hit the zones.
バリノの煙でまあ何も見えないくらいになってましたけど、
角度も合ってるんですよね。
これ合ってますよね。
はい。でここの返しもドンピシャなんですよ。
And the flick, exactly what we want to see. Right on the edge of the zone for the lead car as well.
角度いい角度で揃えながらいい位置イン側に入ってないんですよね。
入ってないんですよ。
割と本当に同じラインをトレースするという。
And the lead car too. We've seen some cars so far as they come out of zone 4 towards the finish line, they start to shallow up a lot. Mekua in the BMW keeping that same line all the way around. Perfect radius of that drift. Lacking a bit of angle though. Could have had a bit more angle for a better base score. But even with that slightly shallow drift, Ryu was able to keep up with him. Well, Nakamura 13.3 in the chase.
まずはメーカー幸次郎、どうぞの得点 96.7。
Ooh, that's a bit of a gap there.
中村龍、どうぞの得点 94.9。あと1ポイント、13.3。
Almost 11 points. Almost 12 points.
いや、これは取ったぞ。
恐ろしい19歳ですね。
12ポイント近く。これは行きました。昨日含めて多分一番いいあと1ポイント。
Ryu, 19 years old.
さあ、こうなるとメクは行かなくてはならないというのは、もともと本来はメクア選手後追いが本当はね、取れる選手で、フルマークも取ったこともある選手で、ただね、昨日の走り後追いにおいては
Franklin, we are halfway through the best 16 right now.
とにかくドスの点が重視になっちゃってた感じがあって、なかなか取り切れてはいなかったんですが。
Yeah, Toxa, imagine Ryu wins this.
後追いが見られるかっていうか。
Check his take his helmet off. I want to see it's him. I want to make sure it's not Naoki who jumped in the car. That was a really good run.
中村龍選手思いっきり行かなきゃいけないんですが、絶対減点はダメですね。これ1点マイナス1点ぐらいまでならいいですけど。
そうですね。それ以上はもう本当命取りですね。
それができるもんならそれやりたいですけど、でももう全開で行くしか、要するに単走の1本と同じぐらいに。
So the only possible opportunity we have to see Ryu versus Naoki would be in the final because they are on opposite sides of the battle tree. I would like to see that. That would be great. That would be a world first. Father-son in an actual battle, like a naturally meeting in a battle. Nomikin and his son have done demonstration battles before. Yeah, that's okay. That wasn't Naoki. That's definitely Ryu. All right, this time Mekua in the chase, though. Don't underestimate Mekua. He is a killer when he gets focused. Here we go. Second battle. All right, here comes Mekua. Lead car hits the zone. Oh, Mekua right there, just ahead of the, well ahead of the smoke line on his door. Ooh. Ooh.
捕まえきれなかった。後半はもちろんバッチリ来て、これ先行いいぞ。はい。後半だけですね。これ。
All right, second half of the course looked good, but okay, we're on board right now in the BMW with Mekua. He wasn't all that close on the entry.
多分10取れてないのと、これドスの得点がもう要するに97点レベルいければいいわけですから、これは今
ちょっと予想外に加速がいいはず
となると逆にとんでもないルーキー、またこの高速コース、初めて走ったというところでね、
D1 Grand Prix rookie and son of champion Naoki Nakamura, Ryu Nakamura. Just showing some amazing drift right now compared to yesterday.
繰り返した後もやっぱ、飛び出すかなっていうぐらいの勢いだったんですけど、ちゃんと収めましたし、
So Ryu had a 13.3 in his chase. That's a pretty high number.
2本目このメクア選手がなかなか追いつけないぐらいの加速っていうのもすごいなっていう。
Yeah, look at that gap on the entry. That's a lot bigger than what we usually see. What we'd hope to see in this battle. All right, it's going to come down to the DOS score. Doesn't look like there were any penalties for lead car. Yeah, look right down the middle of the zone there, no problem. Hit the first zone too and the second zone, no problem. 12. Oh. It might be just over. No, it's Ryu Nakamura knocking out Mekua just barely. Wow.
これ完全にね、勝ち切ってますからね。
勝ち切ってます。
はい、メクア選手がミスして負けたわけじゃなくて、ないです。全力対全力で。
So no penalties to either drivers. 13.3 to 12 in proximity. I think it was just the entry there. If he could have got a bit closer on that entry, he was a long way back on the entry. Sector 1 and 2. A good effort though. But the upside is one step closer to a father-son battle in the final. All right, here we go. Next battle. Oh no! What happened there? What happened? That's less than ideal right there. He stalled off the line. Is that what happened? Here we go. Stalled. Mosquitoes.
なんか回転は上げてつなげるはずなんで、そんなストールするってよっぽどない気もするんですけどね。
ただその後、
ちょっと左側のミッションのあたりを
Alright, Yokoi. No problem there. He's just doing the run as if Matsui is there.
ちょっと転がってはいるんで、
そうですよね。若干転がってクンってなりましたよね。何かがなんか落ちた。でも
落ちた。
完全に止まっちゃった。
It didn't look like a stall. Was that an engine stall? Did he not rev it up high enough?
選手的には何かトラブルなのか失敗だったのか、このあたりはわかりませんが。
Echo says he held A too long during the countdown. Just not enough gas off the line, too much clutch and it stalled. I mean, it started up and he did the run after that, so not a mechanical.
なんか珍しい動きになってましたよね。
Usually when you stall like that, the car sort of goes more like that.
今ピット作業5分間ルールを使ってでのピット作業というところに入るという情報が入ってまいりました。
Alright, so it seems we have Matsui's team calling their 5-minute check. So I don't know, just the way it did that, it looked like a fueling thing. How is that even a score? Because he did the run. But he got the penalty for being too far back and also for going off the edge of the track. If you run the course and you drift through the sectors, you get a score for that sector. I mean, it's not enough though. Alright, so car is back in the pits. They get 5 minutes to get it back out on track. I just get the feeling it was some sort of fueling issue. The way it stalled, that's what it looked. It didn't look like too much clutch and the engine cut. It looked like it sort of went like that. Right, they may be fueling it up. Is that fuel? I guess blue. Yeah, that makes me think it's fuel even more. Maybe they thought, oh, fuel starvation. There's someone in the passenger seat with a laptop. Look at that race style intake there for the turbo. They're showing the pedigree of this car from the RM Mamiya team.
選手目線としては、ね、そういうところ気になりますよね。自分にも襲いかかることはなくはないですね。なんか
今松井選手が走り出すときにちゃんとドリフトするんだと思って。ね、そうですよね。だから結果的にやっぱドリフトしてちゃんと出せば90いくつ。
Okay, car heading back out. They've done whatever they can do.
ケースが今までないですね。はい、壊れて普通はドリフトしないでブーっていくことになっちゃいますから。はい。
All right, the FD of Matsui heading back down pit road to the gate just there by that little tower. Here he comes. All right, he should be making it back in time for their second run. He's got to do whatever he can to try and salvage this run. Could be possible. I don't know. All right, Yokoi through that little chicane there. That's the DOS calibration chicane that they drive through. They all drive through the same spot. Yeah, they had to fill up the, it was the Apex Seal fluid. Matsui there, sorry about that. Sorry for not doing cool things. I'm going to turn it up. I'm turning it up.
もう見るも何もあまり何もしない、あまり考えない方がいいぐらい。さあ逆にやはり松井がいいスタートを切ってった。それを見てさあ後からスタートを切った横井が見ながらさあ見ながら慌ててちょっと何にも問題ないですね松井選手。そうですね。さああれだから本当精神的なもんでしょうね。あれ落ち着いて
でも一回車ピットに戻ったってことは車的な
あったんですよね。問題ですかね。いやだからあれ
Well, he did what he could.
It's
not a whole lot you can do with that much of a gap in the score. But he did complete a run.
あとでもちょっとルールの話じゃないですけど、思ったのが2本目これ松井選手がまた1本目
Yeah, lead car, the RX-7 had to make a bit of a correction at zone 2. The in clip. So I guess it was just a regular old engine stall. Yeah, in cut there. So on the inside of that white painted line on the track there, which is considered course limits. That's all Yokoi really had to do. He just had to be close enough for it to be close enough to be adrift with the other car. Ah, well.
ちょっとね、これを元にまた何かルール的にも珍しいケースとしていろいろと
I just want to say this top 16 is not as exciting as yesterday's was. We got spoiled yesterday. Every single run in the top 16 yesterday was like a final. Today it's kind of all messed up. Oh well.
絶対スタートしに行かないんだもんだってもう最初も。
まあ前でね、例えば飛び込んだ後にストールされるとやっぱ自分に影響を及ぼす場合があるんでね、当たっちゃってね。
Does he get the boss hog bonus for running a 4-rotor RX-7? He should. 4-rotor turbo.
また珍しい対決で、まあ勝負の方はもちろんついてはいるんですが、まだ2本目がちょっと出ていないかなと。
Yeah, right. Jagleven yesterday was pretty good. Oh, because Hibino's not in. Yeah, Ryu vs. Meku are probably the best battle so far. No, Kyle, the entire top 16 yesterday was good. Oh, by the way, if you do want to go back and watch, I think that someone went in and put timestamps just so you know when they start. If you go on this channel, Noriaro, you go to playlists, and then you go to the D1 Grand Prix live stream playlist. All the old ones are in there. They're just unlisted, so they don't show up on my regular channel. But they're all there if you want to go back and review them.
だからストールそこでの遅れのミスの減点というところは
Yeah, unfortunately, Hibino did not qualify. Yeah, it was Franklin. Thank you, Franklin. Franklin put in some timestamps in the comments. Thanks for doing that again, by the way. All right, well, I think this battle's result should be fairly obvious. I'm just going to write it in here. Right, on board with Yokoi, chasing the RX-7. Let's watch the little mistake the RX-7 makes right here. Straighten and correct again. Yokoi just needs to keep it stable.
大体ドリフトってもう24年もやっていながら、新しいことって分かってて想定してルールって決めてますけど、
そうですね。
やっぱ出てきますよね。で誰もそんなの想定してないですからね。さあ出ました。
Yeah, 0.3 for proximity. So there you go. So that just goes to show how close he was sort of the limit of getting 0 points. Not an ideal weekend for Matsui, but at least he made the top 16 here at round 8. Why does the audio sound like a robot? It does? Hello, hello, hello.
いやーなんかちょっと不思議な、戦いということになってしまいました。さあというところでどうやら7組目。
So that will be in the best 8.
それでは参りましょう。
Ryu Nakamura versus Yokoi. Alright, next battle. Leading this run, Daigo Saito. Back to his usual exciting form in qualifying here today at round 8. He's being chased by Ueno and getting absolutely gapped. Gapped. Oh, Daigo, a bit of a wobble there.
早いだけで今その後飛び込んでからと、そしてさらには振り返してからちょっと何かおかしな動きに。
See, here's the downside of running a sports touring car in drifting. Even though it's your image, when you're up against who is generally one of the at least top 3 fastest guys in D1 Grand Prix, you get taken to Gap Town. Yeah, that run is away and over.
確かにホイールスピンしながらずっと来るタイプをちょっと抑えればいいだけですからね。本当にね。やっぱり大悟さん早いですか？
いやーいつも早いですよね。
ですよね。
車作りからやっぱ速さも追求してますし。そうですよね。そういうところは。
Yeah, Daigo's cars, the build of them, always balanced more towards speed and less towards controllability and balance, which means when he gets it right, it works.
今斉藤大悟さん早いですよねって言ってたけど、逆に言うと上野さん遅いですよねっていう言い方も。
僕でもちょっといつも大悟さん応援するんですけど、今回僕上野さんの愛人なんで。
なんですかそれ、どういうことですか？あ、そうだよね。ずっと今日ここに来るまでが勝負だったんで、2人で仲良く来て、
運命の人だったんで。
宿泊も一緒で、で昨日一緒になって落ちて。
そうです。
でも今日通ってましたね。
ちょっと裏切られました。
裏切られましたね。
Yeah, was that a warm-up just there? Quintessence says, is the horsepower standardized so weight is the difference, or is it just ranges? I mean, the only standardized thing is tire roll resistance and width. Everything else is open. Oh, and weight, obviously. There is a weight limit, a lightness limit. The cars can't be lighter than. I don't know what the rule is in 2025. But see, the reason Ueno chose this car is because, like I said before, it's his image. You know, back in the day, he ran a Sora, you know, big 2-door sports touring car. Then he ran a BMW 2-door sports touring sort of car. Now he's in the Lexus sports touring. Like, it's his image. So, you know, like, this is one of the things about drifting. It's one of the good things about drifting is the individuality and the reflection in personality that you get, that you just do not get in pretty much every other racing series. And on top, you know, the only individuality you can get in a lot of racing series is driving style, right? Well, obviously, this whole thing is driving style. So on top of that, you get the different kinds of cars. And look, if people wanted to win, and that's all they were thinking about, everyone would just have a 2JZ GR86, right? But that's the thing. See, with Daigo's car, it's not well balanced. So when he gets it wrong, it goes really wrong. But when he gets it right, like this, he gets it really right.
いういやって頑張ってんだからって。
今のパターンもかわいそうですよね。
Yeah, the Lexus needs some more speed holes.
そうなんでそれやる気がない減点するんだよみたいなね。
Get that hole saw out.
そうそう。
Start ordering some rolls of carbon fiber sheets and some
このスタンド席もはい。
fiberglass resin.
片手を飲んで待っているそうですよ。はいね。待ってますよね。得点出るのね。どうなんでしょう。出ましたよ。さあ出ました。
And there's a score there.
95.7マイナス2点のゾーン減点のところかな。入ってます。
Hello, Hazis. Terve. Terve tuloa. That is Finnish for
ここが 95.7 というところと、さらにはマイナス2は NGC 入ってますね。はい、NGC 入ってますね。はい、ノーグッドチャレンジ言いたくない言葉ね、マイナス2点が入っている。してます、してます。してない人はいません。
Also, Ueno actually got a gap penalty there. That -2 just right behind my head there. He wasn't close enough, which is actually a penalty here.
カーナンバー87斉藤大吾。
さあ今度は上野貴弘が前。
All right, next run. Ueno in the lead this time. Here comes Daigo, the bully. Will he take it easy or will he bully? Here we go. Here's the entry, swinging that big Lexus. Oh, Ueno running off the track. That looks like it might be a DB there for. Yeah, it looks like he may have popped the tire off.
寄っていきました。後半では後追いポイントを取っています。ただちょっと先行はもう耐えきれずという形でコースアウト二輪脱輪状態のまま。その間角度を揃えながらちょっとコースアウト。
So drift cars running high grip tires in the back with very low tire pressure to get the maximum amount of grip. The downside of that, a lot more sidewall travel. And if you hit something going sideways, very easy to pop off there. Watch the tire there. Right there. You can see the little burst of air as all the pressurized air inside the tire popped out. So usually on wheels, if you look at a wheel, there's a little ridge that the tire bead sits in. Well, it's easy to pop that off when you hit it sideways like that. Like you're going at full speed sideways into the dirt. So watch this. Watch the rear. Watch right there.
まっすぐ気味じゃないけど入ってくる感じだったらまだいいんでしょうね。さあ、でかい2本目。もう前が飛び出してやばいなっていうところを逆に詰めてきましたからね、最後ね。待機しそうなもんですけど。
See if we can see it again.
一緒になって。当たるとか当てるとかっていうことに関して何のなんか恐怖も何もあれない人ですよね。
恐怖も罪悪感もないかもしれないですね。
むしろ当てるぐらいがちょうどいいと思ってますよね。
そうですね。はい。
本当ですよね。そう思いません？
いや思います。
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Isn't there a minimum tire tread wear? It goes off rolling resistance, which is essentially how soft the rubber is.
はい、出ました。入れ替えの2本目ということになります。先行上野貴弘 97.2 コースアウト減点増減点。
So result there, -5 for lead car Ueno for going off the track.
7アウトポイント 8.3 結構入りました。 101.0 対 92.2 これで決定ということになります。ベスト8進出斉藤大吾です。ここはこの形の中で斉藤大吾ベスト8進出を決めました。さあいよいよベスト8。
So result there, Daigo Saito 195 to 185. And that's the thing too, if for example in the first battle they DB'd, that's it. You're not allowed to change tires in the middle of a run. Amazing pointing work, thank you. I try. Alright, last battle of the top 16 now. It is Fujino in the lead versus Ishikawa in the chase. We have a GR86 head to head. Ishikawa needs to get a bit closer. Whoa, and he runs out a bit wide. He slid backwards into the smoke line just there. So watch this chase car. Sticks his nose forward. Lead car maybe getting a penalty for missing that zone. Almost no angle either. His base score is going to be really low. That's right, they get a new pair of tires per battle available. They don't have to run them. They don't have to run new tires. Because depending on the condition of the tire, sometimes it's better to use... I mean, you may have heard in other motorsports talking about scrubs. It's a chase car. Looks good here, but starts to straighten up. Right behind the smoke there. Not a whole lot of angle. Tries to kick the rear out again. So scrub tires, that means you have... The tires they use in D1 Grand Prix, they start fresh from factory. Unshaved, everything is just as they come from the factory. Now you think about it, those tires have rubber on them, obviously, because they're made of rubber. The rubber is quite thick. A brand new tire, compared to a used tire, is a lot heavier. It's much heavier. And generally tires will have a certain amount of grip until they get to a certain thickness of rubber, and then they just start to lose grip. Some will lose grip slowly, and it depends on the tire compound. Different brands work differently, things like that. But some will just fall off a cliff. When they get to a certain amount of rubber left on the tire, it's just like, oh, we have zero grip now. So if the tires are lighter, they're more responsive, right? They're easier to work with, but you're in danger of losing grip. Right, Ishikawa in the chase there, 6.7. Fujino a -1 for coming into zone 4 late. So he came into zone 4 and then drove through zone 5. So if you come into the zone late or you leave the zone early, that's a -1. If you miss it completely, that's a -2. And then you can see in the middle of the battle, as they do their battle, the tires heat up. Right, so the pressure goes up. Pressure goes up. Grip starts to go down. They test the car with the tires at a certain pressure. They figure out, okay, we run these tires at this pressure, gives us the most amount of grip, but they have to be careful. They can't run them too low, otherwise you really risk the bead popping off the tire. That's the entire tire coming off the inside of the wheel, and then you lose all the air, you lose all grip. Yes, tires are made of rubber. There'll be a test later on.
石川純也、後追い、カーナンバー66、藤野秀幸。さあ入れ替えの2本目、石川純也 3.3 のリード、そのまま。
Right, second battle. This is the last battle of the top 16. Fujino versus Ishikawa. This time it's Fujino in the chase with a fairly good advantage. See, that's the kind of distance we like to see in the entry for future reference. The rear car almost disappearing behind the lead. Ishikawa pulling ahead a little bit.
さあ、先行がまずいい入り方してたんで、ちょうど入れましたね。まだ飛び込みで、ただ後半は
missing the zone and coming into zone 4 late. So that will be a -2 for missing zone 4, and then a -1 for going into zone 5 late. So a -3. So lead car Ishikawa will be getting at least a -3 penalty there. Nice and close on entry, getting the car just ahead of the smoke line so you can see the lead car clearly, which brings you up parallel to the lead car, and those sweet, sweet proximity points in blue. Nice angle on the entry also. Right there too. See how the front tire of the car cut on the inside of that white line? That's going to be another penalty for lead car. So he's racking up a lot of penalty points, lead car Ishikawa. Aggressive, fun run to watch though, but technically, for judging purposes, not the best.
いうことになり、こうなるとどうやら決定かなという感じ。もう淡々とこうやっていく感じが藤野選手らしい。
でもあれですね、3点差だったのに対しては
Nice entry. So remember that. That is the kind of entry we need to see from the drivers. We saw in those previous battles like with Ueno and Daigo. All the way back.
あの年齢で成長されちゃうとちょっと
今ほとんどおじさんのくせにって言ってますよね今ね松山さんね。
そんなことないです。自分がもう結構おじさんだと思ってるんですけど、よ
りも全然上だから。
全然上なのにそんな成長する。
すごいなと、それは思ってるわけだ。
思ってます。
なるほどですよね。確かに本当ですよね。
Kidney Super, no, you can't run beadlocks, you can't run adhesion compounds and things like that. It's just tire and rubber and that's it. So they go -7 for Ishikawa. A lot of penalty points for there. Good proximity there for Fujino, an 11. And winner moving through to the best 8 is Fujino from Team Toyo Tires in the GR86. So he will go up against Daigo Saito in the best 8. So chat, woo. This is 3 days of talking constantly right there. So here is your best 8. It is Sobagiri versus Naoki. I have to double check now. Naoki Nakamura. Kawabata versus Kume. That will be a good one. I want to see some aggressive driving from Kume in S15. Ryu Nakamura versus Yokoi. I want to see Yokoi, what he's going to do to Naoki's son. Will Ryu win? One step closer to a father-son final. It could happen. Ryu seems to be on it today. His battle with Mekuwa, who was leading the championship earlier this year, took him out. Wow, with an amazing chase. And then final battle of the best 8 will be Daigo Saito versus Fujino, who just won that previous battle. It wasn't 3, Classy fan, it wasn't 3 rounds. No, I was at the track on Friday. And we're at Nikko Circuit. Nikko Circuit's very loud, and the cars that day were all very loud, and I was yelling all day.
さあというところでベスト16まで終了、ベスト8が決定ということになりまして、ここで
What a nice day out here watching drifting. I can sit anywhere I want because there are 10 million seats here at Autopolis.
いただきます。
いただきます。
はい。
Having a good day, Chad? Where are you watching from? Are you in your lounge room? Oh, sorry, living room on the sofa, or if you're in Australia or New Zealand, are you in your lounge room on the couch? Are you in your garage? Every time I do these, I get like an Instagram photo of someone like in their garage working on their car with the stream on their laptop.
あんまり言わない方がいいんじゃないですか。ちゃんとキャーって言ってるから。キャーって言って。もう一回言うぞ。
Alright, so for best 8 we have guest commentary. Hibino, good. I'm glad. We need more Hibino. Always enjoy seeing him getting in front of the camera. In the bathroom, great, Roland. Don't take your phone to the bathroom. It's bad. You'll get hemorrhoids. Using a tablet in bed. Ah, sounds comfy. I like that. Albuquerque, New Mexico, the state that most Americans know exists. Isn't that where Breaking Bad was set? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Queensland. Germany, 6:30 a.m. Ah, good morning, Europe. I'm in the living room that is also my kitchen and bedroom because I live in a camper. Oh, there you go, Nate. Sounds good. Alpha Yankee, drunk driving and iPad on the dash. That's not recommended. I don't recommend that. Bedroom, good. And yes, Breaking Bad is what this city is known for. There you go, at least I know that. Cobra says, in my office on my 5K gaming PC that I mostly use to watch TV. I'm right there with you. That's what this is over here. It's my ridiculously expensive, Ryzen 4080 that I mostly watch YouTube on. 1:30 a.m. in Toronto. Yeah, nice in Blacktown. I used to drive through Blacktown a lot to go to university. I didn't stop there. So we're about to start the best 8, and we will run all the way through to the final. There's usually a short break before the final to give whoever just won the previous battle time to get their car ready. But we'll be running all the way through. We're about 20 minutes early right now, which is nice. Yeah, I know, right, Kyle? We all have ridiculous PCs and we just do nothing with them.
1位っていうのは4ポイント、ね、シリーズポイントに加わりますから、あなたが頑張んなくてよかったんですよ。じゃあ結果オーライでならないですよ。そういうことでここ
I've never watched Breaking Bad either, but I know where it's set. That's all I know.
いよいよベスト8の対戦。
I just got home from a drift event 2 hours ago. Sounds good.
なんか今ベスト16がっていうなんか何がいいのか悪いのか。
From Florida, although I hear Kyushu weather is similar. It can be in summer. I actually had a friend who does cosplay, and she came to Japan. She lives in Florida. She came to Japan, and she said she got off the plane and DM'd me on Instagram and said, "Oh, the weather in Tokyo is exactly the same as Florida. Summer is hot here." All right, here we go. This is going to be a good one. Can Naoki stop Sobagiri's run on the podium here right now? Sobagiri first run. In the lead. Zone. Naoki right there. Oh, late into the zone. Naoki ahead of the smoke line. Door to door. There we go. Naoki bullying in the chase.
これはね、やる気満々ですね。
近かったですね。いや、いいところ、ただ先行がやっぱりいいだけにですよ。ただ行き過ぎてですね、近
No old biker hurts in Georgia, not Florida. Okay, on board now. Here we go. In the chase, Naoki. The camera people know which car to put the camera in.
なってましたね。はい。
Steering, handbrake work from Naoki. Oh, it takes the hand off the handbrake and plants it. Okay, so let's watch the lead car this time. Zone 1, Zone 2. Late into Zone 3 though, right there. Over the line into Zone 4. That's going to be a -1 at least.
点引かれちゃう可能性は4から入ってるように見えちゃうんですよね。
なるほど、要するにゾーン3が全く取れてない。
でもこれ後追いポイントは
Kumakubo saying chase run 13, maybe 14 points proximity.
いや後追いポイントはつくと思うんですけど、少し角度が浅かったので、ロス点の方はそんなに上がってなかったっていう。
Yeah, Weda, I think Kodai at least a -1 for coming into that zone late.
この辺りはちょっとドスでの差はつく。先行良かったですもんね。ドスが
Should be a fairly high scored run though from both the drivers. Look at that entry there. Sobagiri steering into the corner, but not upsetting the angle of the car. That's important. He drifted in with the wheels like that. Steered like that, but the car stayed at angle. He didn't steer out of it and the car went like that and back again. Very good steering work, steering timing. Late into that zone. That could make the difference. So best 8. We can have one more times, but only one. You can see there that left foot brake from Sobagiri, maybe not all that necessary. He could have stayed on the accelerator a bit harder to bring the car back into that zone a bit earlier.
今そば切り交代ちょっとねゾーン外しがあったからまだ分かりませんよ。これ1本目得点がどう出てくるかどうか。とにかく2連勝に向けて
So a reflection of yesterday's top 4. Naoki getting we saw this battle yesterday. Sobagiri versus Nakamura in the semi-final. Naoki got a 9 in his chase for proximity. 14.3. There it is. Very nice. And -1, like we said, for Sobagiri. 10.6 point difference. Comfortable lead there for Naoki in the purple GR86. Big call for Sobagiri to win this, although yesterday, in his chase against Naoki, he got a 10 for proximity. So can Naoki knock down Sobagiri from getting onto the podium once again? 4 in a row? Very solid lead run from Sobagiri. Let's see what Naoki can do this time.
先行カーナンバー99中村直樹後追いカーナンバー31 Sobagiri Kodai.
All right, here we go. Get ready. Potential for the battle of the day here. Naoki leading, Sobagiri in the chase. 10.6 point advantage to the lead car going into this run. Here we go. Oh, Naoki, bit of a gap there. Denying proximity. Naoki zone, no penalties. Sobagiri getting up at his door over the finish line, but is it too little too late? Naoki getting the power down on the straight. Bit of a gap to the chase car. Zone, no problem there. You can see Sobagiri's helmet there, looking left, concentrating on the lead car, seeing where his position is, maybe thinking it a bit too much, kind of overthinking it. Clean battle though, no contact, no crash, no course outs, nothing too weird, no big understeers, nothing. Good, solid, clean battle here in D1 Grand Prix. 150 kilometers an hour roughly entry. Big angle. And Sobagiri a 9. It's not enough. 0 penalties for both those drivers. 9 for proximity, but it is not enough. Nakamura ending the run of Sobagiri here in D1 Grand Prix. 3 podiums in a row. Denied a 4th. Naoki, 1 step closer to the podium. Yeah, that Sector 1, Sector 2 score for Sobagiri, not close enough on the entry. From the camera angle, we can see from the chase car really needs to be almost disappearing behind the lead car in the entry if they want any hope of getting a really high score for proximity. Combo breaker. That's it. Yeah, actually, and Kyle, on top of that, a 202 to 205 battle. Very high score. Double 200s.
ちょっとね、ひるんだというか、タイミングがずれちゃった。ついていかなかったんですよね。
Yeah, back in the day, this track, the layout they used here, they had the start line was a fair way further back, and we had about 3, I think it was roughly, but Daigo Saito was the first to get over 200 kilometers an hour on the entry.
やっぱりそのストレートの使い方が違ったんですね。
なるほど。いうところかもしれません。中村直樹、まずベスト4の座1つ、ここを取りました。そば切り高台はこれで。
Martinez says, how come Naoki's data sheet doesn't have his engine and stuff? Secrets? I would say it's probably just they didn't bother to submit it. I think would be the actual answer. Right, next battle rolling up to the start line. This should be a good one. We have veteran and multiple grand champion Kawabata in the Toyota's GR86 versus Buzzbrake S15 Sylvia. Kume, still a relative rookie in D1 Grand Prix. This is going to be a good experience for him either way. Kawabata leading. Kume really needs to go hard on the entry. The entry is absolute key for the chase car here. The champ versus the rookie getting a big gap there. Wow, big angle from both drivers. Starting to catch up. Lead car hits those zones, no problem. Maybe not quite enough for the chase car, Kume.
どういう久米選手の姿勢があったか、だいぶいいところでしょう。いいところです。
角度もいいし、そうですね。すごい近いわけではないんですけど、ないけどもいいラインと一緒に
on board with the lead car, Kawabata.
で、川端選手が逆にね、セクター2でちょっとこうまっすぐなりかけてるんで、
Yeah, a little bit messy there.
ちょっと一瞬ね。
It's going to lower his score a little bit. Not good solid angle, the car moving around a bit. DOS does take points away when a car gets angle and sort of goes like that. But look at this entry, even though he's gapped back a fair bit. Chase car. Big angle.
大きくはないですけど、取れてますからね。
そうですね。3からの角度っていうのがやっぱいいですよね。
いいですね。確かにしっかりついてますね。
6点、7点ぐらいは取れてそうなので。
どうしても後追いだとあそこが取りにくい3から4っていうところ。
やっぱり追いつきたくなって角度浅くしちゃうとドステがめちゃめちゃ下がるんで。
The chase car Kume not qualifying yesterday in round 7.
さあ、8点ぐらい取れるかもしれないですね。7、7、8点取れそうですよね。
そうですね。
で、これでドスが
Kawabata, did I say Fujino? Kawabata in the lead.
これちゃんとそう後追いが久米
Someone in chat said clean Fujino. It's Kawabata. They have the same looking car. And Kume, 6.3.
そして久米哲也、いや上ですよ。97.5、後追いポイント 6.3。
But look at his base score there, 97.5 as the chase car. Ooh, there's still a chance. There is still a chance for Kume. Chase car getting a higher score by 0.2. Very good effort. Oh, if he could have got a few more, if he was closer on the entry,
できてましたね。
やっぱりこれね、まあ昨日と同じですよね。川端選手が前の走りがいいと
やりやすくて
ブレーキ踏んだりサイド引くところがないので、後追いのポイントが伸びるんです。
Yeah, we're really seeing a lot of the drivers, even the veterans and the rookies are getting much closer than they have been in previous years and also previous events, especially today.
ちょっとあまりにこう無理なことをしなければいいんですけど、
久米選手が完璧な走りをすればいいんですけど、
そうしてくれれば
何かミスをすると逆に川端選手がどっちなんかの可能性がある。
So this time Kume will be in the lead.
さあどうやら今久米
What he needs to do is throw down a perfect run. Because any mistake this guy makes, any mistake this lead car makes will be capitalized upon by the veteran in his rearview mirror.
もうどうやらもう一回6セクターに戻ってスタート。ここは
Okay, I think they just want to run Kume through the DOS calibration chicane once again.
さあ川端の方は今待つ形ですが大丈夫かな。さあ久米がもう一度戻ってスタート地点につきます。さあ川端選手は待ったままですね。
So Kume still relatively unproven, but great run we just saw there. Kawabata, when he gets it right, he gets it really right. He does have a history sometimes of psyching himself out. So it's going to depend on how he feels right now. Second run, Kume leading this time. Here we go, Kume needs to throw down a perfect run. Oh, a little bit shallow, He's going to miss the zone. Oh, he missed both zones, 4 and 5. Oh, he completely missed them. It's going to be a -4. Ah. Watch this. Lead car. 3, 4 on the wrong side of the line. Right, on board this time once again with Kawabata chasing behind Kume. Kume's entry though. Look at this. Solid entry. Kawabata really working that steering wheel. And Kume coming in a bit shallow there as well. Yeah, it looks like it's all over for Kume. Good effort, especially in his chase run that we just saw.
帰ってくるので、川端選手はちょっと避け気味で、ちょっと待ってから返してる感じなんですよね。そうですね。はい。ただ久米選手も本当にいい振りで入れるようになりつつありますよね。だいぶね。はい。その後のね。
Yeah, zone 4, zone 5, whiffed both of them. That's a whiff, and that's a whiff. Yeah, a bit shallow. Didn't fully commit to it.
満点ぐらいの勢いで取ってますから。
多分5点6点というところがあるでしょうから。 ここまで
多分久米選手が減点が結構ここで
多いですね。
下手したら4点あるので、
それからドスの得点。
だから川端選手は5点あれば逆転なんですよね。はい。
さあということでどうやらこれはまあスローを見る限りは勝負ありということになると思いますけれども。 すごいところに今スタートしていたんですね。川端選手もねちゃんとね。さあ出ました。久米選手はどの得点 95.3 ちょっと低いです。やはりマイナス4点。
And they go Kume -4 right there for missing that zone. Kawabata 9 in the proximity in the chase.
91.3 というところでこれで勝負あり。
And result there. Winner Kawabata gets the win. Really good effort from Kume.
やはりしっかり来ましたね。ここのあたりは。久米選手もでもね頑張ったんですよね。相当
ここまで来たっていうのは経験とすればすごく大きいですし、川端選手相手にここまで取れたっていうのもかなりの経験値になるので。
後追い取れましたもんね。
取れました。はい。
これ大きいですよね。
大きいです大きいです。
とね。はい。これからどんどん久米選手もねこういう大きなコースなかなかないんですけどね、こういうところでも 本当にもう惑わされずになんか思い。
All right, we are halfway through the best 8 here at round 8 of D1 Grand Prix. Coming up to the start line, doing their warm up right now. It is it's Ryu Nakamura versus Yokoye Kumakuma saying, "Oh, I'm looking forward to this one."
さあ中村龍、これ横井はもう中村龍というよりこれ中村直樹に思っちゃうんですかね。大丈夫ですかね。息子ですからね、本当にお願いしますよ、横井さん。さあ
横井選手がストレートも走らせ方も速いですが、
Yeah, entry speed this weekend between 140 to 160 kilometers an hour. The highest we saw in qualifying was about 161, which I think is like exactly 100 miles an hour.
昨日のメクはじゃなかった気がします。
なるほど、逆に先行が。
いやなんかセット変えたのかわかんないですけど。
Ryu leading this first run.
昨日あれじゃない。
だって一番知ってますもんね。やられたの。先行でやられましたもんね。
近く走れないですって。
あのとこ行かない、絶対。誰が行ったって行かない。
あれはメクアがなんか調子悪いです。
なるほど。
言い切りますこれは。
なるほど。それ一番知ってますからね。昨日あれにねやられそうになったんですもんね。
メクアの昨日はあれは誰もついていけないです。
誰も。
もうと思います。
ぐらいな。
あれはすごかったです。
いやっていうのからすると、今日
Yeah, that was a fairly hefty warm-up right there from Ryu.
メガ選手何かちょっと違うことがある。
だと思うんですけど、やっぱり先行でしっかり走れるんで、角度ついた状態で走れるんで、後ろもしっかりピタッといったんで、すごくいい点数だった。
Hello, David. How you doing?
でもそれじゃつまんないんで、僕は中村龍選手。
He's gonna knock him out. He's gonna knock him out. I don't care if he's a kid. 19 years old.
1本目先行カーナンバー76中村龍、後追いカーナンバー70横井正史。
さあエンジン音が高鳴って、まだ
Can't even legally drink in Japan, by the way. All right, Ryu leading this first run. Yokoi in the chase, giving him a little bit of a gap. Oh! What's he doing? Yokoi! What is he doing? What happened? Why? He Yokoi'd himself. He Yokoi'd himself. What was that? What was that? Why? What? How? Why did that happen? The entry was fine. Well, we're about to find out. Here he is in the chase. Second, third, fourth. Entry, handbrake, handbrake, handbrake. Transition back.
返すときにその本来はアクセルをちょっと残しながら返してで前に飛ばしたいんですけど、アクセルを完全にオフ状態で返してしまったので、前に飛ばないで真横にしか飛ばなかったんですよね。
He didn't get. He got. He didn't. He. Okay, Yokoi on.
しっかり入ってきたのもあります。
Did he just back off the accelerator too long?
そうですね。で、リュウ選手が実は2セクターでちょっとミスってて、車がまっすぐなってちょっと返すタイミングが
His controller disconnected.
それにつられて、横井選手も返さざるを得なくて、アクセルをちょっと抜いて返しちゃって、
Was he worried about getting too close to the lead car and backed off a bit too long and the rear end gripped up? He flicked it too hard?
そうですね。本当は踏み残しながら返したいんですけど、ここでパタッと抜いてしまった感じなんですよ。
Did he think he was getting too close and worried about hitting the car in front? Why? Lost in the smoke. I mean,
いやこれちょっとでかいですね。
he was closing in on Ryu on that transition. Here we go. Okay. I mean, he was already transitioning as he went through the smoke. Why? Even Yokoi wants to see the father-son battle? Could be.
あそこで返そうとした時なんかトラブルが起きて、パワーがなくなったとか、なんかそういう。
そうですね。逆にちょっと手やり固まったとかストールになったとか。
Can we get another on-board shot of that? I want to see that again, honestly.
どうや
5.3 Yokoi, even for that first part of the run. So he got some points in sector 1 and 2. Oh, it stalled. Yeah, I wanted to see that one more time and then look at his gauges. I was looking at his steering. It stalled.
いうことを言っていた横井には今シーズンもうちょっとこれはちょっと諦めだうわこれは
Retired? They're retiring. They're not going back out for a second run. Wow, Yokoi out of the car. Nope, it's over. Nope, we're done. Sorry about that. He's going through all the emotions. Oh, come on, man. Why? What happened? All right, helmet off. What happened there? Mechanics are already going to pull off the coil packs to see what's happened. No, I pressed it and it went that way. Yeah, I think we can understand that. Oh, okay, it surged. Handbrake. Oh, yeah, I'm going good. Transition back. Oh, the car just went that way. Yeah, very easy to understand. So the car just went, nope, I'm not making power anymore. We're done. Even the car wants to see the father-son battle. Well. So that is both Naoki and Ryu, father-son, both into the semi-final here. McBetty's, thank you for the super chat. Hello, North Americans. Who's still up GPing their D1? You heard the man answer him. North Americans. That includes Canadians. Right?
前半の要するに奥行きだけ大クラッシュからね、ちょっとね、大変だった。
Yeah, I mean, it happens. That's the worst feeling to you. Halfway through a corner, the car just surges.
その最初は1回戦落ちしたんですが、そこからはもう第4戦からベスト4、4位、デイビスに入ってもういきなり今度3位、その時は単走も2位。さらにはなんとか残ったベスト16に次の大会も残っているというところで、本当にもう残すところ決勝行くしかないという現在ランキングで12位と。
これ例えばもうあれですか、2年目にはチャンピオン争いするぐらいの勢いじゃないですか。
チーム森としては本当にですね、森さんはもうそれぐらい。
McBetty says North America includes US, Canadians, and Mexicans. There you go.
もう思ってる。
Good man.
初優勝。もうまずね、デビューイヤーで初優勝をするということは信じてるって言ってましたよ。できるはず。できるはずと。はい。
Kentucky, 2 a.m. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, you guys. You're in the worst time zone for watching this sort of stuff.
そういったところをうまくここまでこのところはもう乗りこなしてきながら。
Next battle, Daigo Saito versus Fujino. So we're going to have a Naoki Kawabata Ryu versus whoever gets this. So that means we could have a potential Naoki Daigo final, Naoki Fujino, Kawabata Daigo, Kawabata Fujino, Kawabata Ryu, Kawabata Daigo, Kawabata Fujino, teammates, or father-son, Nakamura versus Nakamura. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's 11 p.m. in SoCal, but outside all the baseball fans are drunk yelling still. Go Dodgers! Woo! Is that it? Except Texas. Texas is its own continent. Man, I haven't been to that many places in America, but Texas was a different country. It felt like. It was like America version 2. You know? That's what I thought. I enjoyed it. It was great. All right, here we go. Final battle of the best 8. Daigo. Oh, fairly... Daigo also. Daigo. Trouble for Daigo. Same spot. There was a weird noise there. I could hear. Maybe you can't hear it. I could hear it. Dorasa, so maybe a broken drive shaft. So we're on board here with Fujino in the chase. Entry from Daigo too looked kind of weird there. He usually goes for a bigger flick on the power. That time it was just a handbrake. So it may have broken on the straight. Let's watch this. Smoke from both. A right rear drive shaft maybe. Hard to tell. First corner, claiming 2 cars in a row. Yeah, it did the spinny until it did the clanky. Yeah, left rear making smoke there. Just can't see the right rear from that angle though. Maybe right rear. Drive shaft smashed itself, gave up, decided it had enough. There's someone out, there's someone sabotaging cars, so we see this father-son final. Okay, looks like Daigo will probably be returning to the pits. Engine? So each of these drivers they do get a 5-minute timeout that they can call a voluntary timeout. They only get 1. It sounds like it's running okay, at least at idle. But that's what happens when you have cars like this. 1,000 horsepower doing what they're doing. So you might think, 1,000 horsepower, there's lots of cars with 1,000 horsepower. These ones are turning the wheels really fast, stopping the wheels fast, turning the wheels fast, while sliding. All right, back to the pits. We have the official there, ready to start the timer and go. All right, hands on. 5 minutes. Stepping into the engine bay. Alright, so not a drive shaft. Once again, just like we saw with Yokoi, the mechanics working on the coil packs. Bare hands. It's quite hot working in there. Alright, coils coming off. Looks like they're getting in to pull out the spark plugs. Okay, they're going to change all the spark plugs, it seems. So they should be able to do a spark plug change in 5 minutes. Daigo should be out in time. Rear coil packs back on the rear 2. Matt Yabai says, it's actually Naoki walking around the pits showing everyone that's up against his son the Nancy Kerrigan leg break documentary for absolutely no reason right before they go out. I assume there's enough people in chat who are old enough to know what they're talking about. Installing spark plugs with an impact is giving me anxiety. Well, 5 minutes. The spark plug's really what caused that? Don't know. But that's all they can do in 5 minutes, really. If there's no other... If there's nothing else. Trademark says, what about the hour for beers after changing plugs? Yeah, or even halfway through. So you forget, like, oh, did I tighten that down? Did I do the tighten to a certain amount and then like extra quarter of a turn? Anything else they're checking while they do the plugs? Maybe they're looking at something else inside, but that's probably what Daigo got on the mic and told them to do. Change the plugs. Yeah, it's okay. They can helicoil it afterwards. Yeah.
しか走ってないでベスト4にいますので、タイヤもいい状態を1セット残してますから、藤野選手やっぱその
Alright, coil packs back on. Looks like all the plugs are in and changed.
絶対的な差がやっぱありますもんね。これ。そうなると藤野選手のとこはとにかくもういい、そんな頑張んなくていいから無理しなくていいからってもういいよ大丈夫だよって願うって。
Those coil pack retaining bolts are really easy to strip too. Ask me how I know. Alright, done. That's all we can do. Alright, so the coil packs... Oh, something else? So coil packs, as is, just a 6 plug change. They didn't put them on in the wrong order, did they? Uh-oh. They're not going to make it. Don't tell me they put them on in the wrong order. Does anyone else do that? I've got on my coil packs, even though because of the wiring, like on my car, you can't really put them in the wrong space, but I still have written like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 minutes. There's no way they put them on in the wrong order. No way.
今ここで OK という出れる体制になればいいんで、今カウントダウンはもちろんされて
We have our tech.
OK ですねと。はい。OK が出ています。OK 出ています。多分これで出れるなら OK というところで、いや、
No, he did that. He did that. Didn't make it.
ここまでやりましたけれども、どうやらエンジンかからない。
The engine didn't start.
根本的なところはもうエンジンの方と。
Daigo retiring from his battle with Fujino. Some sort of ignition problem for Daigo Saito's 2JZ in the Supra. And the winner and through to the semi-final, Fujino, 2 in a row there. Yokoi and Daigo.
ここは今ね、それを願っていたのは多分ね、そば切り広大、藤野秀幸はここですね、もう一回なんとか斉藤大吾が直って。
So we have our final 4 here for round 8. Ryu Nakamura versus Kawabata. Sorry, Naoki Nakamura versus, I gotta write which one's which. Naoki Ryu. So Naoki Nakamura versus Kawabata and Ryu Nakamura versus Fujino for the final 4. Of course, no one likes to win that way, but you take it. Because next time, could be you.
ここでお知らせをご覧ください。
Okay, back in a sec. Stay with us.
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
トヨタイズ。
Autopolis Kylie jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice. Body no tire.
Shaping the future of motorsports.
ただいまより5分間休憩を取らせていただきます。ただいまより休憩を5分間取らせていただきます。
Super Tire Motorsports。
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
さあというところでいよいよこの後セミファイナル、決勝進出をかけた戦い。まず1組目が中村直樹、川端正人、2組目が中村龍、藤野秀幸ということで、ちょっと熊本さん、ねなんかやっぱなんか期待しちゃう。
いや期待しますね。東洋対決？
青と赤の対決なんで今日ね。ただこれはバリの対東洋、バリの対東洋、これ2組なんですが、これ本当に東洋頑張ってもらわないといけないんですけど、もし赤が両方来ると決勝戦は赤赤なんですが、
赤赤だけじゃないですね。
初めてのまた親子対決が D1 史上初親子対決。我々は期待しちゃうんですけどもね。
期待しますね。
ただね、いやそんなの東洋知ったこっちゃないですから、
もちろん何回も見てきた川端藤野対決っていう風になる可能性もありますからね。
それをしかも描いてないですよね。青い2台が決勝での GR86 のその東洋タイヤのプロモーションのような戦いね。どっちが勝っても東洋というところにしたい。そのために今川端藤野ね、かなりこの中村家に対してプレッシャーをかけているということなんですが、まだちょっと分かんないんですけどもね、なんかただね、何か全く情報としてはちょっと不確定なんで大丈夫ですよね。
もう後ろにラインナップしてますね。
ただもしかしたら何かちょっとあるのかもしれませんけどね。ただ全然問題なく今スタート1、2台とも来ましたね。ちょっとですね、この辺り何かあったかもしれないですが、どうやら何も問題はないというところで、中村直樹、川端正人両者予定通りにスタート地点今向かっている。これが中村直樹のマシンです。さあ中村直樹はもうここまで来るととにかく優勝、これを狙ってということになりまして、さあ両者がウォーミングアップに入りました。タイヤの皮むきです。ここはまだ新品があります。
About to start the final four.
もちろん決勝での新品ということにもなりますので、まあただこの辺りからもとにかくサドンデスはしたくないですよね。
もうしたくないですね。
サドンデスはしたくない。とにかく2本で勝負を決めたいというところだとは思いますが、入念にタイヤを温めて、これまた日比野さん、ちょっと昼始まった頃よりも、これって実はローンももう下がってますよね。
いやなんか
変わってきてますよね。
皆さん寒くなってきてませんで
しょ。だからそういう意味では全然また違いますよね。
いや本当にね、
刻々と変わりますよね。本当に
グリップ力がだいぶ変わってくるんで、ひょっとするとフロントが
What do the polls say?
そういうところもちょっとありますから。
Nakamura family going to battle going to happen? I hope so. 49%. Definitely they have plot armor. 47%. No way it will happen. 4%. I like the way you guys think. I like it.
しっかり使って特に振り返しのところなんかそうですね。
中村選手は基本的にフロントは
あまり
何もなくてもいい。
だって持ち上げたい走りたいぐらいですからね。
フロントタイヤは何でもいいっていうぐらい。
まあ日比野さんもそれに近いですけどね。
まあいい時は
そうですね。
いい時はそれです。
日比野さんの振り方っていうのもそうですけどね、大体ね。さあというところで入念にタイヤを温めて、それを確認しながらタイヤの内圧調整をして。
Well, what that means is we will at least have one Nakamura on the podium.
タイヤがとにかく東洋とバリノという形の中で今先に川端セット、そして今中村直樹
as they roll to the start line. Naoki, this is Naoki, Dad, versus Kawabata. Will the first ever worldwide father-son professional top-level drifting competition battle happen here at Autopolis? We're about to find out. One step further forward, Naoki leading this first run, Kawabata in the chase. Naoki hits the zones, good angle. Kawabata getting up at his door, Naoki hits those zones as well. Oh, door to door! Kawabata does not want to let that happen. Gloves off on this battle.
10以上は確実に取れてますね。 ただ先行は本当にミスなく減速するところもなく。
Now, did Naoki miss the first half of the zone? No, he looked okay. No penalties, it looks like, for Naoki. And that straight in there is that's way after the finish line. That's okay. Okay, on board with Kawabata. Let's see what he can see. Oh, very minimal handbrake there. Good control. Ahead of the smoke line. Naoki almost all the way up to the door sill. That's how close he was. Naoki right down the middle of the zone. That is perfect.
角度も揃ってましたね。いい形で。さあ、そうなるとこれやっぱ12以上取れそうだな。
What kind of proximity are we talking about here? The highest we've seen so far was actually from Naoki with a 14.3. Highest from Kawabata so far was a 9 in the chase. I think he might be exceeding it here. That's straight in there. That's way after the finish line. That's okay. The finish line is all the way back there. You see those white pylons on the side of the track. 12.7 for Kawabata in the chase. So Naoki 96.7 in the lead. That's an over 10 point, almost 10 point lead. No, it's over 10, 10.6. Math is hard. But if there's anyone who can get a good chase score in this group of drivers, it is Naoki.
でもそういう取り方、15を取るような取り方したら、それはどうその得点ちょっと落ちますよというのはしょうがないと思うんですが、でもあの人は完全にフルマークを常に狙ってます。で今日はこれ取らないともう多分逆転できないと思ってますから、はい、多分その指示も出てると思います。はい、もう行けというところですから、スタートが多分非常に重要になりますね。これね、もうそんな指示って出たことあります？15行けって。
いやー、いつも持ってますよ。
いつもね。いやいや、日比野さんはでしょ。日比野さんは当然持ってますよね。
15取りたいもんね。
取りたいですもんね。いつでもね。さあというところでまずは中村直樹が先にセット。今度は遠い中村直樹。
So back up to the start line. This time, Naoki in his favorite place in the world, in the chase. It's all up to Naoki right now. Are we going to see a father-son in the final? Let's see if we can get one step further forward. Kawabata will not make it easy for him. Kawabata seems to be in a pretty good mental state today. Let's see what he does. Okay, in the lead, here comes Naoki. Door to door. Oh, Naoki's right there. Proximity. Doesn't wash out. Side by side. Oh, we're one step closer. Maybe. Into the zone, lead car, no penalties. Wow. Just goes to show they need to get the entry right if they want to get the rest of the course right. Right up to the brake lights, his point of view there from the camera. Exciting stuff here in the semi-final of round 8. Now we can potentially have one more time battles if the scores are within 1 point difference overall. Kawabata's chase at 12.7. I think this was closer, honestly. Naoki in his previous run with Sobagiri was a 14.3 in the chase. So he's already proven he can do it today.
先行の川端選手の良さが、中村選手の追走を引き出してますね。はい、これ完全にそうです。
まあそれとあと 12.7 取った川端選手をやっぱ奮い立てましたよね。これ中村選手をね、取りに行かなきゃいけないというところ。い
Almost a replay of Naoki's previous battle with Sobagiri. Oh, wow, full marks, Naoki, 15. That's the max proximity you can possibly get. That's the max. Each sector, 5 sectors, 3 points each, 15 points. Oh, out of 205.6 to Naoki. Naoki is through to the final. Close battle. We're one step closer. It's not going to happen, is it? It's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen. It can't. It can't be that fun, right? Yeah, he was on though. He was on. Now that was, there you go. Best chase run of the day. Easily.
そうですよ。フルマーク取っても負ける可能性がありましたから。いやさあというところを今次の対戦中村龍に伝わるんですかね。
All right, here comes the second battle in the semi-final. Ryu Nakamura in the S13 Sylvia versus multiple grand champion Fujino.
この辺りはまずこの赤田エアをまずは中村直樹、父中村直樹が決勝先に待っています。さあそこにこの息子中村龍、しかし相手は藤野秀幸。そう簡単ではないですよ。そうですね。これね、藤野を破って決勝行ったとしたら、今回の
Considering Ryu did not qualify yesterday, if he's all the way here in the semi-final, he can knock out Fujino right now. I mean, he had a bit of luck. He beat Yokoi because of Yokoi's ignition problems. And not only that, in the top 16, Ryu taking out legitimately Kojiro Mekuwa, who was leading the championship earlier this year in the BMW.
いやそんなことないでしょ。いや多分ねもうそれも楽しくてしょうがないはずなんですよ。新人類どころかもうね Z 世代を超えたもう本当に今時の人。どうなんですか。多分ねあんまり緊張してないと思うんですよね。まあでもそういった感じの淡々とした淡々としてるんで。
Chat, give the stream a like for good luck. Do it.
さあというところでいよいよ決勝進出をかけたセミファイナル2組目の対決。
First time ever.
が終えて最後のタイヤの内圧調整をして、さあ中村龍と藤野秀幸がもう間もなくスタート地点に入ってくる。
A natural father-son battle.
これは先に中村直樹待ち受けて、もちろんこの戦いも見ることになるでしょう。見ていながらもちろんどっちが勝って
So both these drivers, their previous competitor in the best 8, both having ignition problems.
中村龍が先に、そしてガッツポーズを上げながら藤野秀幸が後から今セットされました。
All right, here we go. First battle. Leading this run, Ryu Nakamura, and in the chase, Hideyuki Fujino in the blue Toyo tires, GR86. Here we go to the semi-final. This is for a spot in the final. Can Ryu win this and go up against his father? Here we go, first run. Oh, lead car. Lead car, bit of a wobble there at the end. Ryu right on the edge of control. Here we go. Top down view. Let's watch these zones. Yes, no problem. No penalties on either of the zones there or the ones further up, 1 and 2. Okay, on board with Fujino right now. Okay, looks good up until here, but watch this. Watch the lead car. He's going to straighten out a little bit there. So base score for the lead car may drop down a little bit in the last sector, or the last sector is the lowest scored at only 10 points. That's got to be at least a 10 there. Yeah, look at that right there. Not a straighten, but really losing a lot of angle. Here we go, on board with Ryu. Let's see the steering work here. What happened there on the second half of this course? Ooh, yeah.
大きな減点はなかったですよね。
大きな減点はラインとかの減点はないので。
減点は。
Yeah, a couple of big steering corrections for Ryu Nakamura.
本当に。
進入早かったですよね。
進入が早くてね、振りが藤野選手がね合わせられなかった。
9.7 to Fujino, 95, but Fujino also a 92. So not that much of a gap. So that's a 9.7 difference in score after one run. It could still go either way. It's not a small gap, but it's not a big gap.
藤野選手が後追いポイントが9の割にちょっとドスが低かったです。これがね、例えば13とか14取っての
Yeah, chase car score really low.
これが多分10ぐらいだろうなということは想定されたんですが、ここドスをここまで落ちてるとは。
Yeah, both of those cars' base scores quite low.
多分それに釣られちゃってる部分があるんですよね。
そこで引っ張られていかなかった。
It's still possible.
これね、98、99の走りをしてくれると、後追いも
そうですね。
上がりますよね。
いや、しかしこれ 6.1。ってことはこれひっくり返すのは十分に考えられる。
So Daddy Naoki through to the final. Son Ryu just one step away. 19 years old.
要するにこれも後勝負ですね。後勝負ですね。これ。その後にドスがどうだったかですもんね。だからとにかく中村龍としては。
You can see there in the background former D1 driver Takatori on Naoki's team.
まず取りたい。
さっきね。
Up to the start line, so Nakamura in the chase this time. Will Fujino keep it on course? Can Ryu nail the entry? And here we go. Second run. And he's on him. He's right on him. Transition. Oh, a bit late. Maybe late to the zone. That might be a penalty for the lead car. Starts to fall back a little bit too. Does that make up for the difference in points? I don't know. So watch this. Late. Maybe -1 for the lead car, maybe.
いや、日比野さんだからやっぱりメクワ選手が遅かったんじゃなくてあれやっぱり。
龍早いね。
Yeah, this S13. Not a slug by any means. It is quick. And this kid knows how to steer it. Got the power down, committed to that entry. But did he get enough points? Maybe. Maybe. Just going on the entry, look at that.
これ後ろ回っちゃうかと僕思ったんですよ。ただ、
ちゃんと角度つけ流されないで、逆にその
that's late coming into the fourth zone. Third zone, sorry.
多分でもこれさっき言ってた13はぐらいはいけますよね。でもいいですよね。いいですよね。
But he is very close. The chase car.
逆にね、中村選手が1セクターの並んだ時に内側に入ってないので、ドスも下がらないと思うんですよ。その後が。
Yeah, look at that entry from the lead car. Perfect. Zero correction on the steering. A bit of left foot brake there, but comes in a bit late to the zone. To -1. 13 to Ryu. Oh. And the result? It happened! It happened! It happened! It happened! First time ever in the history of D1 Grand Prix, and I'm assuming worldwide ever, a father-son battle in the ever. And not only that, in the finals, here at round 8 at Autopolis. Chat, you are witnessing drifting history. This is history. Right here. You were here. You were here for it. It happened. And look at Naoki. He's like, oh no. He doesn't look happy. Even the staff are laughing at him. Everybody in the pits is laughing at Naoki right now. It's like, now you have to do it. You were here, chat. You were here for it. Well, congratulations. Thank you for joining the stream. Congratulations. I have to put it on. I gotta put it on Instagram. You were here.
の特に後追いの走り方含めてですけど、やっぱり中村龍がこう適応能力高くどんどん良くなっていくというとこですよね、これ。はい。昨日は落ちてるわけですからね。だって考えてみてください。今日予選昨日も落ちてね、今日も予選15位通過ですからね。ギリギリですよね。ギリギリですから。はい。いう形ですもんね。それをここまで持ってくるんですね。ちょっと驚きました。はい。さあ、そして。この決勝が中村直樹、中村龍というところで、ちょっと時間入れる前におそらく2名のおそらくインタビューが先にピットロードでするのかな。どうやらピットロード、ほぼ隣同士でしたもんね。はい。いや、これはちょっとなんかもうずっとニコニコですね、お父さん。お父さんニコニコ。ちょっと喜びを。
Okay, now he's happy. Yeah.
ね、中村龍がすごい喜び。いや、これはある意味嬉しいで。今多分ね、こう親子で見に来られているね、親御さんで来てる方いると思うんですよ。お父さんと息子とね、これ本当 D1 好きで。それを考えたりすると、これお父さんってやっぱり気持ちは多分わかるでしょうね。
There we go.
これは今までありそうでなかなかなかった。やっぱりでもそんな時代に。
I'm gonna pin this up. I have this, the battle tree here. I'm gonna stick it up on my wall. This is cool.
はい。これからどんどん出てくると思いますけどもね、待ち受けているこれ中村龍を今待ち受けてるのは森監督とそれと中村直樹ですもんね。対戦相手待ち受けてないですよね。これ普通。いやー。
Yeah, this is going to be an awkward drive home either way. Yeah. Yep. Dad.
いやー。さあ、というところでどうやら2人来ましたので、インタビューができそうです。
Okay, this is gonna. They have to do the interview first. Here we go. They're gonna have a little chat in the car on the way over to the in front of the judging stand. Get them both to sign it. That's actually a good idea. I should do that.
よかったなっていうぐらい言ってるんですかね。わかんないですよ。負けへんで。褒めるんですかね。
負けへんで。That's Kansai Japanese for I ain't gonna lose.
でもこれとにかくもうでもこれ中村直樹何が何でも絶対負けないでしょ。負けないですよ。いろんな意味で。親父の威厳は保ちたいですからね。これ本当にこれ中村直樹はここ。
Hey, what's up, Hurt? Hey, Hurt. This is you and Trek in like 12 years. Hurt Life in chat. Everyone say hi to Hurt. You love that they walk the same? They talk the same too. They have the same voice. They have the same intonation and everything. It's so funny. So Chad, here you go in the final here at D1 Grand Prix. Drifting history for the first time ever. And not only that, in the final, Naoki Nakamura and Ryu Nakamura going head to head in professional drifting.
それでは一言ずついただきましょう。まずはお父さん中村直樹。
All right, Naoki.
喜びの声からでもいいですよ。
You can use your happy voice.
ちょっとびっくりします。1年目でさすがに龍がここまで来ると思ってなかったんで、まあ
Man, I didn't think Ryu would get this good in a year.
父親としては嬉しいということですよね。
It's got to make you happy as a dad, right?
でもね、まあこのコースで全開で戦えるのがもう最高です。
Yeah, man, driving head to head at this kind of track is going to be so much fun.
ガチガチのいい勝負を見せたいと思います。
Yeah, we're going to show you a real fight right now.
頑張っていただきたい。それに対してさあ中村龍選手目標の決勝の座ここ来ましたよ。
はい。
So you've made it to the final.
まずはここまで来れたことがすごい嬉しいです。
So I'm so happy even just to make it here to the final. Man, I'm stressing.
対戦相手はさあ横にいる方どうですか。
What do you think about this guy next to you?
この上まで来れたはずやのになんかまた一段目に戻ったような気がします。
いやでもやっぱりここはもうここまで来たんならやるなら、勝てば優勝ですよ。
はい、そうですね。もう気合は勝つ気で本当になんか。
So like you think you can win? It's like
今頭の中いろんなことがこう駆け巡った状態なんですね。
I don't know. It's like you got a lot going on in your head, right?
もうなんかなんでしょう。
I mean,
全力で飛び込んで
look, we're just
見せたらと思います。
I'm just going to go full speed and just show you my best drift.
しっかり取ってった。また今度は中村直樹相手にやってくれますね。
はい。 気合い入れて頑張ります。
So you just beat Fujino legit just now. You're going to do the same with Naoki. He's like, yeah, I'm going to do the best I can. He's so nervous.
楽しみになりました。
Okay, yeah, we're looking forward to this.
こんなことになったと
Yeah,
いう
this kind of thing has happened.
だろうと思ったんですけどもね。そうなかなかはね。はい。
This sort of thing doesn't happen all the time, he said. So this kind of 19-year-old driver, they just aren't there. They aren't out there. So this could also be potentially Ryu's first place in D1 Grand Prix on the podium. Dad gets in, he's like, no, you go around the other side, son. Oh, we hit 1,000 viewers. Let's go. Chat, if you just joined us, this is history. Actually, I should put a pin.
昨日ここにいたんですよ。
はい、そうです。昨日そういえばここにいたんだ。
昨日教えすぎですよ。
教えすぎたのかな。
教え方が上手すぎますね。
ということでね、決勝戦ちょっとね楽しみに待ちたいと思います。
はい。ここからおよそ5分間休憩を取らせていただきます。
Okay, we're taking a break for 5 minutes. Chat, do not go anywhere. 5-minute break. 5 minutes. Be right back.
PlayStation
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
Toyo Tires.
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. Shiba Tire Motorsports。
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入は
サポート丸善で検索。
さあお待たせいたしました。ラウンド8オートポリス、いよいよ決勝戦です。学さん、熊久保さん、昨日までここの放送席に来て。
All right, everyone, we are back. We're about to start the final battle here. Chat, drifting history. Actually, let's see what the poll says. 54% said Ryu's gonna win.
僕にしても熊久保ね、選手時代から含めてもこれ25年こんなことをやってまして25年やってた中で初めて見るような光景に今会えているんですよ。
So here's the thing. Naoki is nowhere near the top of the points for this season. So, yeah, like if Naoki was currently coming first, it would make more sense for him to win, right? But what is it in Formula One? Mango rules?
これもう息子とかなんとかのもう関係ないと。
This has got to be an absolute,
嬉しいとは思いますが。
what would you say, vindication of all the time Naoki has spent helping Ryu learn how to drift, all the simulator, driving the actual car. It's paid off, right? The real, like a Mr. Miyagi moment.
中村龍が後追いからいきます。これ中村龍の後追いが本当に13、14、こういったところを取ってきてほしい。これ取れば息子相手に中村直樹、これ15。
Sorry, papaya. Did I say mango?
いうところがちょっとぜひ見てみたい。
Papaya, yeah, fake F1 fan. Papaya rules.
そんな感じにはなってきました。もうディフェンディングチャンピオン。
So will Naoki, a former grand champion, show his kid he's still, old man still got it. Yep, still got it. Or will Ryu be like, the future is now, old man? Either way, we're about to see a great battle. And drifting history, and you're here for it. First time ever. This is how far we've come along. Oh, drifting's dying. It's not interesting anymore. Look at what's going on. Look at this. Look! Uzi Animac, thank you for the super chat. I got my money on Nakamura. McBetty's, thank you for the super chat. The boss versus Snake moment. Yeah, true. Bucky the grappler moment. Like this is like the plot of how, you know, Bunta versus Takumi. This is what they write stories about, this exact sort of thing. And we are about to start the final battle here of round 8. Nakamura versus Nakamura. Naoki, Daddy, is leading the first one. Ryu, the son, in the chase on the first one. Here we go. Drifting history about to start here at round 8. Here we go. The Nakamura versus Nakamura father-son battle. Naoki leading. Oh, big lead from the GR86 of Naoki. Ryu trying to catch up. Oh, big speed from Dad. That was one of the best lead runs we've seen all weekend. Angle and speed, perfect line. On board now with Ryu in the chase. Right there on his bumper. Comes in a little bit shallow. Oh, he hit that little bump on the inside. A little bit awkward there as well. Loses himself in the smoke. Naoki did not hold back. He gave him the perfect lead run to chase. Yeah, look at Ryu's arm motion there. He's really struggling. Only 4 proximity for Ryu. Naoki lead run 96.5, no penalty. Oh, Ryu a 97.1 base score with 4.
後追いポイントが10までいかなかった。4しか取れてない。やっぱり感覚あったか。
直樹選手相手で考えると、まあ度数を良かったことを考えると、後追いポイントでは。
Right now, chat is just quoting. You sound like a comic right now. You thought I taught you everything? That's true. Yeah. This is a Morpheus and Neo moment. You think that's air you're breathing? That really is what this is. What an exciting end to the day here for round 8. Goku versus Gohan, yeah. There's so many. Literally, this is what people write stories about. I taught you everything you know, but not everything I know. Okay, we're starting to get a bit cheesy. Let's focus in on this. So this time, Naoki in the chase what he is known for, the reason he is so famous in drifting, his chase runs.
ちょっとねタイヤのエアとか落としすぎてグリップしちゃってたのかなって感じはしますよね。
かもしれない。先ほどの確かに藤野選手のような時の飛び込みまでの姿勢と全然違う、
ちょっと違うんですよね。
ラインも違ったところにいましたものね。まあ先行もねちょっと違う形にはしたとは。
What a great end to the weekend.
いやこの辺りはでもちょっとした最後の底力。
Pumps his fist.
逆に言うと見せた。
He's got to throw down the best lead run of his life.
これね。さあこれに対して
親父の壁を見せました。
そんなに低くはないよ。
そうですね。
If you just joined us, you are now watching drifting history. This is history for the first time ever in professional drifting, a father-son battle in the final. Naoki Nakamura versus Ryu Nakamura. Naoki will be in the chase this run. His son will be leading. Who is going to win?
これで決まるかどうか。中村龍が行く。そして後ろから中村直樹。どんなどういう最後に見せるかどうか。
The second run, last run of the day. Lead run, Ryu, entry. Naoki right there on his door. Through the smoke, the switchback, huge angle for the lead car. Naoki tapping his fender. Clean run. Clean run. You see that angle in the transition. Watch the lead car. Throw it in. Oh, he's going to miss the zones. Oh, he's going to miss the zones. Oh, Ryu going shallow there. That's going to be up to 5 proximity points. Up to 5 penalty points for lead car Ryu. Not yet, son. Not yet. By the way, because I know this just ran, people are going to leave. If you do want to watch this again on this channel, if you look down below on the Noriero channel, playlists, then you go to D1 Grand Prix live streams, it will be in there if you want to replay this to watch it. Not yet, son. He's only 19.
これは初めてそれがここに来て聞かれることに、なるのかなということになりそうです。これはちょっと熊子さん、勝負ありですね。
You were all here for it. Drifting history here at D1 Grand Prix, round 8 at Autopolis. The first ever in professional drifting father-son battle in the finals, no less, with everyone's favorite Naoki Nakamura and his son Ryu.
このハイスピードコースでもこれを結果を残せたのは大きいですよね。
そうですね。こんなことはもう何回も中村直樹はここまでずっとやってきてるわけですから。
多分ねこれを見て。
We were denied a final with these two at Ebisu, the last rounds. Yesterday, keep this in mind, Ryu didn't even qualify yesterday. But today, completely changed, man. Ryu taking out Fujino legitimately in the top 4. In the top 4, also winning against Yokoi, who had some trouble with his car, so that was kind of lucky. And not only that, in the top 16, I thought it was going to be all over in the top 16 for Ryu, taking out Kojiro Mekuwa, who was leading the series earlier this year and performing really well this weekend in his BMW. In the top 16, knocking him out. Amazing end to the day here at D1 Grand Prix. Yeah, taking out Mekuwa and Fujino. No mean feat.
でもほらまだわかんないじゃないか。何かなんか違うなんかいろいろ大減点があったりとか、そうあったりするからね。わからないんですけども。
That's right. Yes, yeah. Yesterday, Ryu was up in the seat of shame in the commentary booth doing commentary. So, who is going to win? I think it may be fairly obvious, but we need the official answer. Time right here in Japan now, 4 p.m. Thank you so much, everyone who's joined us from all around the world. I know that the people in the Americas, this is not an ideal time for you to watch. Good morning to all the Europeans as well. and everyone watching on similar time zones to Japan. Thank you for sticking around here on the weekend and joining us here on the it's just me on the Noriaru channel for the official sanctioned, I guess you could say, D1 Grand Prix English broadcast. There you go. There's one for the New Year's postcard. That's what they have in Japan. When you have New Year's, families will send out postcards to each other. And the postcard photo is usually like stuff, you know, if you've got kids, like stuff your kids have done, or like a family photo. Here's the family photo.
迎えに行くんですね。はい、迎えに行くぐらいな。はい、もう迎えに行く形になってます。ね、ドアを開けて早く降りてこいよというぐらいな。
Yeah, he's 19. Actually, what's... No, he can't. I think, I was just thinking, because they're going to be on the podium together. They do the beer spray, because this event is sponsored. I was thinking, like, he can't legally do it, but he can, because it's non-alcoholic. All right, here we go. Let's have the announcement. Get out here and face facts, son. Give your dad a hug. Come on. I know it's Japan. They don't really do that. Look how smug Naoki looks. Smug.
D1 グランプリシリーズ
So, winner, round 8. Winner. Nakamura? Naoki! Getting teased there by Nakamura. Naoki takes the win. Congratulations. And for the first time ever, gives his son a hug. There you go. First time ever in drifting. Father-son battle in the finals. Naoki Nakamura taking out his 19th. Look at his son. Oh, I thought I had that. Still though, highest result ever for Ryu as well. So a big round of applause for Naoki Nakamura from the crowd. Congratulations. What an event here at Autopolis. All right, everyone. If you have to go now, I understand. Thank you so much for watching. Subscribe to the channel. Give it a like before you go. For seeing drifting history, press like. Please press. It's free. Costs you nothing. It makes you feel good. And it makes my stats look better because I have to show my stats to D1 so I can keep doing this. I think there might be a short break. The stream will continue running. I will come back during the awards ceremony. I think they take a break. I don't know. I think they might take a break very shortly. But thank you so much for watching.
さあというところで2本目の方の結果こちらでしたね。
And there is the actual result there. Yeah, Ryu -4 for his lead, missing both of those zones, Zone 3 and Zone 4. Naoki a 12.3 for his lead. So Naoki today, actually, this is amazing. Naoki's proximity points. Top 16, 11.3. Best 8, 14.3. Semi-final 15, and the final here 12.3. Proximity Emperor. Undoubtable. This guy. I thought they might have been going to a break there. They're not. But thank you to everyone who's in a weird time zone. You have to go to bed. Thank you so much. Good night. I appreciate you watching. Hopefully we'll be back again for Odaiba, which is only in a few weeks. Who won Tanso today? Today was Kodai Sobagiri. Won the solo runs. And he's probably still in first. He actually lost to Naoki, but he's probably still first in the points. I think they'll give an update later on. McBetty's, thank you for the super chat. Alexi, I pressed like. What other buttons do I press? That's good enough. That'll do. I don't know, there's a heart button like below me. You can press that if it makes hearts that go like that. Okay, I think there's going to be a short break. Okay, everyone, if you have to go, see you. Otherwise, I'll be back in a few minutes with the award ceremony. Thanks so much. Love you all. Appreciate you. I'll see you soon, or I'll see you next time. Thanks, bye. We are coming back.
PlayStation
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
Toyo Tires.
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future waits, all in the speed. Super Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を。あなたも青い意志を。青を刻め。
Toyo Tires.
バリのタイヤ。Shaping the future of motorsports. The future waits all in the same. Shiba Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤ丸善、タイヤ丸善、ホイール丸善、ホイール丸善。タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店を丸善が紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポート丸善で検索。
we going to see the awards ceremony, or is that finished? For those who want to know as well, 15th and 16th of November is the D1 Grand Prix rounds at Odaiba. Now, I'm not sure what's going to happen with the live stream with that just yet, if I'm going to be on venue or not. Probably not. But if it is, I will be there. If not, I'll be doing it remotely once again. But it's the 15th and 16th of November. I don't know how to come back on when it's quiet and talk to people without you going, oh, you scared me. Here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Rebel, I'm not controlling the stream though, or what they show. We're gonna have the awards ceremony. Oh god.
それでは D1 グランプリ表彰式を始めてまいります。はじめに優勝の表彰です。優勝した中村直樹選手には賞金100万円が贈られます。プレゼンターは株式会社サンプロス副社長安田宗義です。
Okay, we're back. Winner! Naoki Nakamura, first place here at round 8 at Odaiba. I was just saying Odaiba. At Autopolis. He doesn't have a daughter. I think he's got 2 other sons, I think. It's 1 or 2. I don't know. I know he's got 1 other younger son who also knows how to drift. Oh, that's his other son there. I forget his name. Ricky? I think his name's Ricky. Yay! Yeah, Ryu, Ricky, I don't know if he's got another son or not. I don't know. Maybe there's someone in chat who knows. But Ricky can drift too. Yeah, his dog knows how to drift. His cat is pretty good. His cat knows how to kickflip a skateboard. Yeah, it's Ricky, R-I-K-I. It's a normal name in Japanese. Ricky. I think it means like strength or something like that. Ryu's name is literally just Dragon. I don't know. I think it's a different character to Dragon. I can't read it on the printout. It's not Dragon. It's a different character. Let me look it up. Oops, sorry, that's me. Ricky. I don't know that kanji. Oh, it is dragon, but it's a different. It's not the standard dragon character. Like you get some people whose names like Ryuji, and they use like the actual like regular like Chinese style dragon. But yeah, it means dragon. Yeah, who pays for dinner? They just copped a handy 1,300,000 yen for a day's work. Not too bad. Yeah, that was me making that Windows noise. Sorry. Well, they're probably getting yakiniku tonight.
続きまして3位の表彰です。3位の川端正人選手には銅メダルの授与です。こちらも追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれた山下海斗くんにお願いします。
And in third place, Kawabata. You can. He's probably saying, "Yeah, you can thank me. You owe me one." Akuma, that's right. Yeah.
続いて副賞です。朝日ドライゼロ1ケースの贈呈です。プレゼンターは株式会社サンプロス副社長安田宗義です。
What is my favorite strong liquor? My favorite is Asahi Dry Zero. 0% non-alcoholic beer. It's great. It is actually good. I know we mention this every time. It is actually good. And first place qualifier, Kodai Sobagiri.
まずは金メダルの授与です。追走セレモニーの時に助手席に乗ってくれた白石理央ちゃんにお願いします。
Getting knocked out in the best 8 by Naoki. Naoki getting a 14.3 proximity in the chase on that run.
続いて副賞としてエアーホースや電源コードを気にせずに作業できるコードレスラチェットレンチ CR3120 が贈られます。プレゼンターは利根株式会社常務取締役平尾元弘様です。お願いいたします。続きましてベストメンテナンス賞です。この賞は D1 グランプリの車両検査を優秀な成績で通過した車に贈られます。ベストメンテナンス賞は玉木椎名選手のチーム東洋タイヤズドリフト3です。おめでとうございます。
And the best maintenance award, Toyo Tires team. By the way, it's not pronounced tone, it's tone.
利根株式会社よりガジェット機構のハンドルによりタップダイスのねじ立て作業がスムーズに可能なタップダイスセット ATDS260 が贈られます。
So Sheena making it through to the top 16 here today, getting knocked out by Kume in the S15.
中村直樹選手、おめでとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。なんか
She's the only girl in D1 right now.
この決勝戦ですごいなんか気持ちになりました。もうなんか後追いの時嬉しくて前見えてなかったかもしれないです。まあすごい。龍がここまで来て、決勝でやれる日が来るなんて思ってなかったんで。
So Naoki saying, I didn't think that Ryu would make it through to the final here today.
この親子で戦えたことが すごい嬉しかったです。
But he's really happy to be able to get through to the final and have the father-son battle here today.
直樹選手と戦ってみていかがでしたか？
そうですね、まあ予選とかそれまでもすごい緊張してたんですけど、
He was really nervous going into qualifying
緊張しました。
and really nervous in the battle as well.
もうでもなんか気合い入りすぎて終わってから自分何してたか全然
But I gave it my all and did better than I ever thought I could.
ありがとうございます。中村選手、チャンピオン争いに向けてお台場への意気込みを教えてください。
はい、シリーズランキングは、変わらないですかね、5位で。けど、上位と追いついて、つくまで休んでた分、追い上げてこれたんで、シリーズ争いをして、チャンピオンになれへんかもしれへんけど、やるだけあがきます。
So thoughts going into the Odaiba final rounds? He said, well, my position doesn't really change all that much and it doesn't look, I don't really have contention to take out the championship. Is more or less what he said. So... So our first, second and third place here today, Nakamura, Kawabata. First, second and third place. Great shot there. You are witnessing drifting history. First time ever, father and son, not only in the finals, but first, well, obviously, in the finals and, of course, first and second place. There we go. I got the battle sheet. I might take, next time I go down to Meihan, if they're there, I'll get them to sign this, because I think it's kind of a cool bit of history right there. Add it to my collection of stuff. Yeah, I was saying that Ryu is only 19. You have to be 20 to drink alcohol in Japan, but I believe the law is that non-alcoholic beer you can be 18 and drink it. So I think it's okay. We do often have that sort of thing in motorsports. We have underage drivers winning, and you can't handle the champagne. Sorry.
3、2、1、ゼロシャワー。
Once again, Naoki goes off looking for someone to pour his beer on. So Ryu is okay to drink the non-alcoholic. So that is round 8 run and done here at Autopolis. Thanks for everyone who's been sticking around until the awards ceremony.
第6位、斉藤大吾選手、第7位、久米哲也選手、第8位が横井正史選手という結果でした。さあ、これをもちましてシリーズランキングなんですけど、
So the series ranking after round 8.
そば切り交代146ポイント。
So, Sobagiri 146 points. Then Fujino in second place, was it 120? In third place, Mekuwa. Oh. Fourth place, Yokoi. So Mekuwa still a chance. And moving into fifth place is Naoki Nakamura, even though he's not there. So that's the top 5 in the championship. Mekuwa. Mekuwa still a chance, maybe.
以上をもってこの辺りまでがシリーズチャンピオン争いにまだまだ残り最後のお台場で争うということになりますので、本当にぜひですね、チャンピオンを見上げて
So with the point standings right now, we still have the championship open going into the final 2 rounds at Odaiba on the
はピットウォークのお時間もありますので、ぜひこの後そちらもお楽しみください。
Sorry, 15th and 16th of November. So if you want to put that on your calendar or something like that. 15th, 16th? Oh, we're done. Okay, thank you everyone. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you haven't given the stream a like before you go, give it a like now, and we will see you next round. I have 2 YouTube videos coming out this week. 2. All right, everyone. That's the end of the stream. Stream's finished. Bye. Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.
そのタイヤは刻んでゆく。大地に立ち向かう勇士を、恐れを知らない青い挑戦を、あなたの青い意志を、青を刻め。
トヨタイズ。
Autopolis jumps onto the front wheel, across the transition to the shadow. Vincent goes nice.
Body no tire. Shaping the future of motorsports. The future is always the same. Super Tire Motorsports.
雨の日の運転って心配ですよね。いざという時によりちゃんと止まれるタイヤといえば横浜タイヤでしょ。
晴れの日の約4倍も事故が多い雨の運転。横浜タイヤならより安心。
タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜タイヤ。
タイヤのネット購入徹底サポート宣言。タイヤ選びをサポートするマッチングシステムを導入。購入後のタイヤの取り付けもサポート。ご自宅近くの取り付け店をマルゼンが紹介。取り付け店にタイヤを直送、あとは手ぶらで行くだけ。タイヤのネット購入はカポートマルゼンで検索。
in a world of extreme. This is where they're refined. The real deal. Cusco.